Hello. How's it going? What's up, Greebs, Glows, Kaisers, Caragors, Trinos, Booms, the man with tech. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope everyone's doing alright. Enjoyed your, Friday, Saturday. Corpse Walk Spectre corpses still have the pre-nerf corpse HP. 282. CoC Cyclone just run around spinning. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. So they're using the old HP numbers. Yeah, it seems like a slight oversight. Probably will get patched up, I would say. Does seem like that would probably be a point of contention. Cyberpunk's pretty good so far? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do the side quest at the moment. Oh yeah. There's a lot of cool areas to explore. Suzuka. Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow's race. Seems pretty tight at the top, so that's good. I do like it when it's definitely likely to show for an interesting time, and we got weather coming in as well. Who knows what the actual race conditions will be, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm kind of looking forward to my stupid teacup boiling here, because I would like a cup of tea, but my water wasn't on. A lot of characters just want to hug. Oh. Yeah, there's that. Uber Maven Elementalist Ignite DD. Hit level 99. Holy shit. Gambled Apothecaries into Mage Blood? You actually had it work out for you? That's the DPS? Alright, fair enough. That is deeps. Oh damn. Alright. I see what it's doing. What's it, Pharaoh? Hope we're doing well. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's definitely using the older number then. Who changed their font? What's this? Apparently the Corpse Walker boots use the the Corpse Walker boots use the old HP values for their corpses. The ones that are like giga boosted. So if you use Corpse Walkers, you can just keep summoning insanely high HP corpses. Thus absolutely chunking. You will one day defeat Uber bosses, maybe one day. Yeah, fair enough. That's definitely a tact. That's definitely a one way to do it. Alright, let's do some pre-planning, because leadership's price is what it is. I'm gonna have to somewhat know what I'm doing ahead of time. Because if I don't, well, it's just not gonna work out. On Heist Bust? Yeah, I haven't started the new character yet. What's up, Shanks? Hope you're doing well. Blame Mouthful for that. Yeah, I don't mind the price. It's always been a little pricey. It's mostly just the pre-planning you gotta do to make sure you can get everything to fit in here. So what are we doing? We're gonna go. Nope. No stream yesterday. I went to town. Do that.
Saucy girl.
Number goes up. You can't explain that.
No, you really can't. Thank you so much for the 2 years, Gooblubin. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and dropping a thick tier 3. Thank you so much. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully you've enjoyed your 2 years. Farm your own? I mean, maybe, yeah. Here's your cock. Thank you. I'll need it. You wouldn't miss streaming on my birthday? Hell yeah, D-Land. Happy birthday to you. That's totally why I took yesterday off. No, I was just already in town, and I was like, alright, I might as well just... might as well just take it off. If I'm already there. I'll build a tree identical to how you built it. I'm just seeing... Do you need all passives and leaderships? If I'm using... melding or not, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing yet. Yeah, this is just the 000 for the search. Just give me an idea of what I'm looking for. 21 years old, 1 foot in the grave. I don't think graves come up that quick. At least one was a 1 plus 3. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see what I end up doing here. So we got hatred and we got reap. Blah, 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 blah. Hatred and reap. So we're gonna need a Watcher's Eye for conversion. Let's just start somewhere and go down the channel. Is converted. Is converted. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if I end up needing it, I'll let you know. For now, though, I should be okay. At least in while I figure out what I'm doing. Cause yeah, leadership's gonna take a little bit of pre-planning. Just to understand where everything goes. So how much is that? 70 so far? So I need 30 more conversion. Okay. Convert the cold. Unveiled is 35. Yeah. Wait, is that fully converted? Hold up. 33. Oh, if I buy a 35, I could just do it that way, right? That's 75 to 5. Yeah, okay. So I could just do it crafted. As long as this Watcher's Eye is a 35 plus. Yeah, there's options then. There's options. Do the Terror quest right now? I'm only running around anyway. Gotcha. Yeah, that will do that. This will be Storm Rain as a trigger. 21 Reap is cheap. Leaderships, Watchers, Bow. Okay. So we're gonna need, what are we gonna need? Determination. Vitality. Precision. Like running around more than driving, really? I really like the driving around setup. Hatred. I mean, it's probably worth me pulling the pub for it and putting it in there. Just as a reference in case I need it. Yeah, these go on arrogance. Vitality. Precision. Yeah. I mean, it's, you know, just in case I end up needing it for reasons. All of us are still the best. They are pretty good. Hmm. So I'm 4% off. Having people with a vibrator right now. Nice. Good way to do damage. Probably gonna need these two. Worst mistake. It wasn't that bad. Hmm. It was not dot reap, no. What kind of enchant is it? I think it's gonna be the blood charge enchant, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I'd assume it is. One blood charge. Yeah, it's the most DPS. Explosive concoction. Yeah, that one didn't feel too good. Determination, hatred, petrified blood, vitality, precision. Okay. It's my crit right now. 16. We need more. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. What's it doing? How's cocking? Currently in the build processing phase. Nothing as of yet. Nothing as of yet. How am I using both of them? I don't know. I don't necessarily know. Absolute mad lad. Yeah, go ahead. That's a link. Will work. That works. Level 100 Trickster Bone Shatter. Triple Megalos. Wrathpith Ashes. Rot Blood. Blasphemy Temp Chains. Ah, it's one of the... Raven Secrets, huh? Self-curse Temp Chains Mantra of Flames. It's like 2k trauma stacks. Yeah, that's a pretty intense way of doing it. Is nigh immortal. The eye as well, interesting. Oh yeah, Fizz damage taken is chaos, Fizz damage taken is fire lightning. Hmm. Interesting. Deep Delver, right. Or the simulacrum farmer. Okay. Yeah. So where would I slap Corrupted Soul? Was Bandun? Zealot's Oath. Yeah. That's where, that's where it was for Goobs as well. Yeah, that'll work. Which one is it? Which one is it again? Glorious Vanity of Doriani. Okay. They've got labels on there now. That's cool. Do not butcher everything below Eternal Youth and go clusters. Yeah, I don't know. We can get two there. Hmm. Yeah. What's that bow? This thing? It's alright. It's pretty good. Yeah, I could do either or, I guess. Way too lucky. What's he working on now? Nice. Says the man who's got 100 divine item for sale. Fair enough. Exists solely on luck. That last part is a point redeem. Oh, he's on it for 75. Yeah, that would be funny to snipe that actually. How do I do this? Let's see. So we could do this, which then lets us maybe choose some of these nodes as well. We got a 2 node here, 2 node there. We could even use the tech here and grab a bunch of these again if we get glancing blows. That could also work. It's actually probably what I want to do. If I put it there. Just make sure this one's good. We can grab those two and stuff. The only problem is, yeah, it just, well, I don't know, it's not really a problem. We got strength and int. For like 150? Yeah, he had the other one that he sold. Go eat some lasagna? Hell yeah. Or heat some lasagna. Either way. Lightning conversion. Yeah, because like these two could be grabbable. It's not really worth it. We could just grab this. Am I going... For my 70? What am I specking into? What am I specking into that makes this, like, worth it? Do I come down here? I probably do, right? Because I'd like to get that and that. Which means this is definitely gettable. $84. Okay. My crit chance. 36. That's pretty low. So... but that is without... Get thick chest, yeah. Okay, so 10 strength real quick. Do that, and now we can do scorched, brittled, sapped. Let's say we have a 5. 67, okay. Good. And then we're gonna have ass mark in the build somehow. So 76. Alright, there we go. We're starting to look realistic. I need to probably get more... Because if I want to run Righteous Fire, I almost have to get Purity of Fire in here, don't I? So how do I fit that in as well? How do I fit that in as well? That is a question. Is it better me? How do... use your 4 points to see if there's... Yeah. Wait, are these fire? I think these are lightnings, aren't they? Oh no, there is fire up there. Oh, okay. So I could technically get two here and then one somewhere else. If I did that, get one there as well. One there. And these two would be accessible if I want to grab Glancing Blows and grab life. The sleep yesterday at 3:30, been up since midnight. What the fuck? That's a hell of a day. So 2 to 4 max. Yeah. There's a couple that could be, and then this one up here. So we could search for any of these to be good ones. And then if I need to, these two would be possible as well. Because I could always put it here and then grab these three. Tireless, mighty in that. At Waffle House at 4 a.m. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Oh, all right. 76.5. Storm Rain 64.5. Was it Proto? It's weird not going up here. Hella drunk. Yeah, I saw in Mathel's chat. I'm aware. The second fire and free up a prefix. Right? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Did it work out? It died. Ouch. What's it fancy? What do I do? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Cold pen? Well, cold pen is only if I'm... Yes, I do. If I run increased crits, I get crit cap right away, right? Yeah. But I'm not hit capped. A Courage today? Today was good. What is a Courage? And that's without crit blast. Yeah, true. Japanese fried chicken. Oh, interesting. This is Courage. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. So you have that, then you've got that. Youch. Yeah, that didn't work out the way you wanted to. That definitely didn't work out the way you'd wanted to. Let's put a diamond flask on here. With a... Courage? Courage? Oh. There we go. Harvest changes, those of them do reforge suffixes anyways. Oh, gotcha, Glow. So it's saying pen. It turned in this. Spell suppression, life, lightning, chaos, max life. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not bad. That's what. No, that's what I was debating. Whether or not I go augur or whether or not go ignore. Nothing fancy? Yeah, no, that's definitely a decent chest. Crit damage. Why not both? Because I don't need both, technically. Cold of Fire becomes a good DPS. Bonk effect. I guess Cold of Fire is good if I do go pen, because then I don't have to worry about my own, like, what element I'm doing. I'm going Trinity. I'll sleep. I'll get some sleep, brother. Urinate for Hydroneer. Can't stay awake anymore. Close your eyes, man. Close your eyes. Hmm. Cold Sapphire. What's it, Moy? So yeah, now it's suggesting Elemental Pen. $86. A Call to Fire grants an extra. It might be problematic because we'd get so much more fire. Like even if we did, let's say we got a. What build is this gonna be? This is going to be a cast on crit, reap, Inquisitor using leadership's price. Cold reap, I think. What if we use the shaped E1? Cocking balls again? No balls in this one. We'll use this for our accuracy roll. %99 chance to hit. Okay. Out of fire. Yeah, it doesn't have to be cold. Yeah, I was debating that myself, because yeah, it would make sense to be Blast Rain. And then switch everything to fire instead. Because then we get Ash. That was a thing. And then this would be Anger. We wouldn't go up here. We'd grab this here. Convert there. Mm-hmm. Then we get a Watcher's Eye for Anger instead. Cyclone Blizzard. No, I don't need that. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I'm missing Cascade. Oops. Okay, so we're now here again. Yep. Alright, so now we're going full fire. In which case, this quiver for gain fire is extra. Yeah, it still does the Oh right, because we gained cold from the bow, so we're going to have to go fizz to fire, or fire to cold. So we could still go that. And do I still have to just go cold to fire? That's all fire. But do I care about it all being fire? I guess if I go this, I don't care about it all being fire. Instead? Or all being the same element. Hmm. One free divine, all while thinking on company time. Do you still get riddle? Yeah, leaderships is a conflux. It makes all your damage do it. So you don't have to worry about what damage you're doing. That's what makes leaderships a very, very powerful item indeed. So now I have too much strength, so this has to become... Let's see him. Let's make a glove. Hogwave totems. Yeah, it is looking pretty strong. It is looking pretty feisty over there. In the land of Mad Hill. Has a Ren Fair tomorrow? Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Ren Fair is pretty good stuff. So we're gonna have some extra cold randomly in this setup as a result. Huh. Leadership instead of unique cluster? You mean Secrets to Suffering? This one. Yeah, Secrets requires you to do, Secrets isn't a conflux. That's what makes it different. Yeah. That's the difference, is that if you leaderships is very strong because you could do any damage and it's gonna do the thing. Versus secrets, which is, you know, you get locked into doing that specific damage and scaling up from there. Making money slowly but surely, yes. $88. Yeah, if I go this, I will have to do this. No doubt. Is that bronze? The 4 divine bronze one I have? Yeah, this one. The +2 crits. I've got it. Oh, I need a cup of tea. Offer 3. I mean, sure. It's been sitting there for a while. I don't care. So then we could do Awaken Out of Fire. We can do... For 2 then. What if I should use inspiration? Because that will give me a little bit more crit on Blast Rain. That also gives me Ash. Yeah, well, yeah. Thank you. Hmm. What am I? Level 88 with this setup. How am I fitting in the aura? How's potato? Good night, spies. Good sleep. Medium and the small. Yeah, probably. That's 7 a.m. Time zones. That's who. That's who decided that was a good idea. Do 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 do. That's now 95. We'll have to look. Unspec out of something, but that's probably this area. Just not pick up all of these things. And then we get another one, a small. And the best aura would be anger. Right? It's the one with the 50 on it. Yeah. That just barely fits, but we run into the problem of now we don't have enough mana to actually cast. +1 blood charges for the helm enchant. Because for Reap, that's an extra, what is it, 15% more? Minus mana rings. Yeah, maybe. 5 instead of 20, so only melee can keep it up? Oh, really? Yeah, it's another 15% more for the blood charge. Well, the life cost will be paid from my life, and then the blood cost, the mana cost is just for Blast Rain. I grab the mana reservation mastery for some other res. This one, yeah. I could fit one more aura here, I just don't know what it would be. Because I have another 25% wiggle room. I don't have an Annoy yet, no. Return Vitality. No, I just grabbed the one for Anger. Because I have this one down here for Determination. And Vitality's on Life. So that one doesn't really help. Anomalous Precision? Reserves a little bit less life, yeah. But life is not the problem. It's reserving enough for mana. I'm running Clarity. Not yet. I can always run Clarity here and just hope it's enough to... How fast do I regen? Mana regen 67. I mean, technically I could run this, yeah. Technically I could run it like that. Theory of Fire is not even in the Enlightened setup, is it? Unless I just run it as a 21 and don't go for the Mega Plus. Because this would be in its own thing. How much does it cost? 66. No. I wonder if I have to run Diadem. Or CoC? I'm working on it. Maybe I have to run Diadem instead. Let's get an Enlighten. I have an Enlighten 3 on here. I dropped the Corrupted Soul requirement. Minerals for gear. Yeah, it's a little hard to fit it in. Let's see. Devouring Dedium. Well, that fits everything in. Then we go Mind Over Matter. Not Corrupted Soul. Which means we do get to drop the Vanity off. That really screws up our strength to deck ratio, but does not go timeless. Yeah. What's my max res currently? 84. Is it obligatory? Or replica conch? Maybe. Hmm. $94. We'll need to have one ring with a lot of int on it, or a piece of gear with int on it. There's a diadem with blood charge on it. Devouring. Need 50? Yeah. There is a diadem with blood charges on it. And so far unveiled as well. There's a couple of them. I see for a gamble? Yeah.
Have time to gather my will.
Alright, cool. Because the other thing is, like, if I get lucky with this guy's diadem, I could also... As long as it doesn't give me strength, if it gave me the dex int roll, that'd actually be really good. Because it would catch these two up, and then I could just craft on one intelligence roll on anything that I get. The final craft on an item could just be a moldable int roll. These are all duration, duration, duration. A lot of blood charge ones, holy shit. Oh, it's just this one guy. He's got like 5 of them. What the fuck? Yeah, this is leaderships for you. Gotta sit back and just ponder the amulet for a while to understand what it is that I'm making. It doesn't seem like the numbers are gonna be too bad though.
Hello.
Maybe it's a viewer. Maybe. That is not the right roll. So lightning and chaos it is then. 'Cause if I do strength, it's gonna throw it off even more. Keep gambling? I could keep gambling, but realistically... Don't want to do that. All the rest. I also mean I don't have to use inspiration. I can use conch. I lose arcane surge though, but I can then use a blessing for zealotry if I go this route. I got so much money. Let me have Mathel inform you. Yeah, yeah. I got a tier 16 Lake of Kalandra. I sold it for 35 divines. He's not right. Make that a point, but maybe. Yeah, I will. I will. Cost that much? Yep. Difficulty. Difficulty 16, man. Wait, you did 2 difficulty 16 like reflections? Like the make your own rings? Yeah, they're 35 to 40 a pop. Yeah. Well. Now you know. They're money. They're big money. Group cell phone. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. So lightning chaos resist.
Be careful.
This is happiness whitified. I agree. Hmm. I mean, I think this is a pretty good starting point for this so far. Everything looks fairly okay. Still need the clarity? No. Yeah, Fly changed his name to... Hmm. Gonna cock. Reef Bowcock. Reaping Bow and Cock. Zdoroво. Hope you're doing well. Is this expensive build? It's not too expensive, at least so far. I mean, the bow is a little pricey, but I haven't put anything into it it's too costly yet. I need a lot of int. Is the bow done? Yeah. Cock, spell damage, fizz is extra cold, double damage, crit. It's nice. What do I do about my int problem? This requires 2 int nodes now. Is a slam? No, it's got mana gain on kill. Read a book, gain some intelligence. A split. Dude, one way to do it, yeah. If I grab that, then we're okay. Just throw them on global. I don't like taking stuff, so. I'm good. Okay, so now we just need 30 int. Which is... craftable. Okay, so we're back in the wheelhouse of a perfect one craft. Gets us what we need. Problem is the Scorch is useless in this setup. Hmm. Exclamation boat. I'm free. Hmm. Why is the damage... It'd be between Conk and... Mm-hmm. I mean, is it just... brass dome it up? Like you did? Now we're all of a sudden 89, 83, 83. Got a fat amount of armor. Good at resistances. Good defenses across the board. Righteous Fire doesn't bother us that much. Can't be crit. Biggest dickus. We're reliant on the Diamond Flask to have crit hit, but I mean, that's basically going to be up all the time. Staring at the Steam soon. Took myself out. Peace out, mate. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy the veg. So really, we're just doing this for sap and brittle. Realistically. Scorch is just not a factor as a result. Which is... okay, I guess. It's not the end of the world that it's not really a key factor. And 89 fire resist is plenty. And that's just with a 21 purity of fire. Can I maybe sap that? Oh, I'll sap it alright. I guess if I were to slap down a wave, is it different if I use wave and then don't do that, do this? I don't want a brittle cock. So now it says fire pen. Fire pen becomes the exposure. No, it's still not strong enough. Okay. I guess, I mean, that makes sense. There's just that much power in not having to care about that. It's selling old builds, really? And then, yeah, let's just get Molten Shell in as well. Which all of a sudden makes this way, way thicker. Yep. Molten Shell. Molten Shell. I mean, I guess I'll have power charges from Asmark with how fast you're hitting, but that doesn't really... I mean, it doesn't really matter, because, I mean, all it does is take out the Diamond Flask, I guess, so that's not bad. Alright, I think I have a general idea of how this is gonna go, then. So I need to just pick up, So if I pick up a +2 leaderships, I don't have to worry about Purity of Fire being on anything fancy. I just automatically get a 90. Alright. So like this one here, it would just straight up be 90 fire, 83 everything else. Not a bad idea then, just to do that. It's also fairly cheap. If I need more resistances later on, I could always invest in a better one, but... That's +2, +2, +1. Yeah. Well, it's 3 divines versus 1.9 divines, so I'm paying a divine for a +1 more. Arguable whether or not that's worth it. I'd almost just wait and see if I can get a better one later on. Like 4 buys me a 2, 3, 1. Hell, 4 buys me a 1, 3, 3. If I don't think about getting 90 fire resist, this is pretty good. That's not a bad one actually for that, for what I'm doing. 'Cause it would be this. 10% more max hit taken for both fire, for both cold and lightning. And then fire stays 83. 80, 89, 85, 85. That's pretty good, I think. I think that's worth paying double the price for. And he's there, so cool. don't even anoint yet. I just realized when looking at that dude, so I was like, wait a second. There's not an anoint down this thing.
I must have time to gather my will.
Pyramid scheme? Nice name. What's a brass dome cost? Brass dome. So the same 4 divines for a dome. I don't even know what I'm putting in the dome. I don't even know what I would put in the dome. The Dog Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Five divines for a 6-links, but it's corrupted, so I have to chromatic it to move stuff around. Not a horrible price, to be fair. If a non-linked one is 4, the inconvenience of coloring it is 5. That's not a bad deal, honestly. One last dome. I mean, yeah. Might be easier to come in anyway. I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. It is such an armor piece that, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's go with that one. I can always sell it back if it doesn't work out, but it's probably the easier play. That was going well last time. Well, thankfully, like I said, I don't need it for my main link, so it'll be okay in that stage. There's money to burn on it. Totally. Just made a dosh. Have any armor scraps? 27? Yeah, we'll stop over there. Then the diatom's colors are what? Red, 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 red. You don't say. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some stuff later on. Chromes and things. And then this is the fun part, right? Coloring this thing to be 3 blue, 2 red, 1 green. We were gonna Varici this, wasn't that the idea? See if I can get one of these two to go.
Cool wins.
Varici and research, right? I guess let me see real quick if I can do a couple of Varicis on this guy and move him. Because I do have the mastermind ready to go. Let's just see if we can move him around. It's a 1-room Argus today. Is it? Was that a Varici like an hour ago? That's all good. $360K, so 400K times 9. It's all good. We'll see if we can move him real quick. To where he needs to be. I'm not spec'd into Betrayal though. Which would be kind of necessary to move stuff around easily. I'd have to spec into it real quick. Might have to spec into that. Drop my
Leave the mask on.
bossing setup real fast.
The more tightly fit the cogs.
Somehow.
That was not the button I meant to press, but oh well. Had very few rivalries. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what comes of it. Actually, it's probably easier to run Katarina and then move Varici after I've run Katarina. Since he would be a freer agent. Spec into Betrayal. Yeah, let me do that actually. Let me do that. I'll run Katarina and then go from there. Make it easier on myself. Get him in the right spot. Get him in the right place. 'Cause yeah, the other way is just what? Chrome it all day, every day? Chrome it all day, every day.
Left you a little present in the cell. Not that you'll live to see it.
On the prowl.
No, not the questions again.
Okay.
Go on.
Yeah, because I don't even have the +2 rankings here.
I just can't bring
These are kind of like all just wasted.
And what's that, Guff? You're more sap.
Just wasted all that. That's fine. That's fine. Gold is indeed the most liberating of metals. At least so says the old man trapped in the labyrinth. And who doesn't believe the old man trapped in a labyrinth? You know he's on to good stuff. Let's see. Spec out of this. I need to rub off some luck. I don't know, man. I don't even know where my own luck comes from. Maybe I made a deal with the devil when I was younger. And I just never realized it. Possible. What, you got the mineral? Oh, man. Yeah, I saw you fracturing the stabs over in the Matt Hill channel. Are you the ghostwriter? I might be. Maybe that's what happened here. Maybe I made a deal. Nope, even Matt Hill could not fix your issue. All hope is lost. Okay, let's run this. BF Beefston on Marauder League. Going well. Hell yeah. Merc Lab about to go down. I led him. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice that they started doing build of the week again. No complaints on my part for that. That's kind of cool.
You found me at last.
It's the
Very
forbidden
resourceful,
vault.
John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Darkness swarms.
Any organ in my thing?
Give in, journal.
I don't know. I didn't check. I don't think so. He's not a high level.
My family,
So,
please. No.
Feel death
or I don't think he's in the right place. We'll see.
swarms.
It's level 2, right, that you need? I'll see where he is. Or what he's doing. Oh, you're looking for 3? Okay.
Let us see what your soul is made of.
I'm still on Prolive. Katarina won't care. I could be on Prolive for Cat. She'll live. Yeah, I'll do this and then I'll do another one, but I'll move Jorgen as well if I get the opportunity to. I'll move him around. You don't want her to live? I mean, true. Technically, I'm doing the wrong thing if I'm assuming she'll be okay with it, for she shall live, but hey. It's just what it is.
I must have
Get in
time
here.
to gather my will.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth.
Yeah.
What a
Yep,
meaningless
yep, yep, yep.
waste.
Yeah, this will work.
Your souls,
Get our
your
general
souls,
idea what we're doing and how to go forward from there.
mortal. Feel death's grip. You try and try and try to break us, and yet
What else do we need that's
the
unique?
mortal. Do you think
Leadership,
you'll
brass
ever
dome, dome. Nope, that's it.
I wouldn't be here.
And then we'll make the anger reservation small and the quick getaway medium.
The legions of men you slew died for mere entertainment, but you
I might need that early on in the build to be in there.
cause greater than you could have
Best way to
ever
craft something similar to this.
Your soul burns for me.
What is it? Damage over time, +1, +2. I do not know. Faceted spam, I assume.
Your soul burns for me.
Unless there's a way to Exalt Slam those on there. Once you have one side of it done, but... Doesn't look got a guide on it. Oh, is there a guide for it? Oh, there you go.
Your soul burns.
Just check out the guide then.
Kulamak. Mortal. Death will never come for an immortal.
Dread Essence until you get
Immortal.
good IS. Ah, okay.
Nothing more.
Expel you from the people of Rayclast. It is only
Fair
fitting
enough.
that you have something valuable taken from you. Your soul burns.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever crafted a bow like that. So I completely forgot what was even on essences to begin with for that.
Kulamak. Arise, my children.
Guaranteed +1. Ah, okay.
Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Fair enough. Those sound fairly straightforward.
Have formed, and for that I must thank you. But you will not be missed. Your soul burns for me.
I must have time to gather.
Do-do-do-do-do. The fight of many phases.
Kulamak.
Like the man with many cheeses. Oh.
Feel
dead?
death's grip.
No.
Arise, my children. Your hopeless cause will destroy.
Waiting on phases.
Feed.
Just wait on like infinite stream of phases. La da doo da doo da dum.
You are owed a warrior's death, but the needs of the cause outweigh your own, Vegan. I take no pleasure in this. for me.
Do that. Come on. Do.
Your soul to me.
Am I waiting on a phase? No, I'm just slowly killing her.
Don't
There we
use
go.
exile. I can bring the
Okay, Katarina.
Jonah, I can bring your
Now that that's reset, let's make another one.
ever loved or cared about.
Let's make another one. Another flask. Hey, hey, hey. Really does like giving me these flasks at the moment. Full flask was good. Yep. It used to have a place. Unlock all the frost scarves. I mean, yeah. I technically don't have the rarity craft yet myself. There's a lot of orbs of them making. What the fuck? Do. This way. Let's make all things. I mean, I kind of need them. I did use a bunch of mine, so getting another set of them is not a bad thing. I think that's quite okay. More veiled chaos orbs. Nothing there. What are you? 200 to a gem of XP. I don't know if I have a gem somewhere. I might have one. Bunch of aspect stuff.
I must have
See,
time
Calandra,
to
you like?
gather my will.
Yeah, I'm gonna start rolling it in a second. I just need to see if this bow works out in my favor. Need to move around some colors. The same way you do them. I think most people do tiny trials that way. By not doing them.
Hello. Exile.
No rarity craft for me. Lame.
War
Okay.
notes.
So I'll change the title for a second. Recoloring bow. For CoC. There we go. Back all these in here. Not notice. You now have 35 ducks. Congratulations. You've made a farm. What is my anoint then? Show node power 4. Total DPS. Is it legal to own that many ducks? It might be. What if I can get a Zealotry Anger Watcher's Eye? Buy Anger. Buy Zealotry. Huh, okay. So that is doable. I can get Arcane Surge into the build. Okay. And those aren't very expensive either. Come on, simulation. Simulate faster, please. Do. Blood magic. Master Fletcher. Okay, it's not doing it right. Let's do... Can I do it by hit? Just ignore all those who might be in distress. Hmm. Yeah, it's taking its sweet time to figure out what it wants to give. My hit is pretty low on this though, so far. Marker of prey. Okay. Interesting. I guess part of that is because I don't have any spell damage. Besides that one there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Maybe time to kill some ducks. Hell yeah. Got the focus there. Yeah, okay. So then we could put on a level 1 surge here. Just to simulate that. 408. Yeah, okay. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and then I guess I'll buy a Watcher's Eye afterwards. And then we'll do Varishi stuff. Hopefully move him in the right spot. Alrighty. Let's see, where is that? Watcher's Eye. It would have to be a 35%, right? For it to work out for me. I guess that one works there. 40%. Is there anything else I get? Shock Ground, Grace. Double Zealotry? Unaffected by flammability when purified. Okay. Attack speed with precision. Yeah, okay. It's realistically, it's just this one here. 120C for this. See if he's actually there. Seems to be the best one in terms of numbers. Oh, cool, he's there. Nice. Wait, what? What's going on? He's a cannibal? You too? What? Still talking about RimWorld? My HUD has crashed. There we go.
I must have time.
You're talking about real life. Alright then. Fair enough. Alright, so that's my new eyeball. Let's try that. Into the build it goes. Check out that one. Yeah, so now we're converted. So what do we have? We have a little bit of, mostly fire, a little bit of cold. I guess depending on how my resistances land, I could utilize the... Try to make myself a pair of the extra fizz rings. Fizz is fire rings. Be a very cool DPS boost. To get 25% rings in the build. As we're not able to. Hope you're doing well. Let me see. Jewelry. Ring. Essence. Hysteria. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, people have. Yeah, we can add it. I think 2 Hysterias too. I'm not too worried about it yet. I'm just debating the idea. A bunch of sack frags? How many do you need? $50 each? Sure. The 3 common ones? Ah, you don't need midnights? Yes, boom. There you go. On the definition of way too dank. What? An AI experiment of... Oh god. I'm good. I can imagine I know where that's going. Very slow looking cast with a lot of projectiles. Thank you. What is it? They made like an AI Weird. Yeah, it's some psychedelic shit looking. AI's like, what is art? Weird. Your fever dreams. Kind of does look like those, like, weird when you have just dreams that make no sense as they flash by. That was a bit bite. It does look like that, yeah. Crazy stuff. One cup of tea, please. It looks like an average Tuesday. Sarah, you have crazy Tuesdays. In comparison to the rest of us. Alright. You were tripping. Yeah, it's something, alright. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Let's see. Ring. Physical as gain. How's the wording? Of physical damage is extra fire. As extra fire. Then this can go up to 25-ish. I see. Do we want to buy like one of these? Tuesday for Eldritch Horrors beyond your comparison. So yeah, we just buy one of these and then make it a 25 boost. Something like this. Could be interesting to make. Oh, there is not a lot of those. What the fuck? There is very few fractured. Alright, so I guess we're spamming Hysterias. How much does that even add, though? Let's see. Item. Craft. Ring. Add. Essence. Hysteria. 7 quivers. Yeah. It's about 5% per ring. Okay. 5% for that, and then if we were to make it actually be doubled up. Yeah, 24 or something. Just get more. I mean, that is a lot. That's like 10% per ring that would be gaining if we, like, really went ham on it. Yeah, that's a lot. But I guess I need to check it against... Mark of the... Shaper... Because it's just gonna be like, which one of these is better? Elder. Yeah, so the single rings combined would be better. Like, if I got 2 of them. So that's 482, and then this is gonna be 501, yeah. Same catalyst that hits Fizz extra, would hit Wed. Those would be beefy. Yeah. So yeah, no, it definitely would be worth. Trying to get to. Yeah, it's spells. It's reap. So. But it is yeah, you can get a lot more than just damage. This is true. This is true. Okay. Yeah, that's something I'll have to keep in mind. It's something I'll have to keep an eye out. Let's see. Should be okay here now. This is all reset. Alright, cool. Let's find Varici and hit a bow with something. Hopefully get ourselves a fancy schmancy upgrade. Cause yeah, I do like the idea of going for the rings, but chances are you're gonna land. Chances are they'd have to be the 50-50 idea of like get life, ring, or resist, and have everything else go down. Because I don't think it'll be worth it to go for more than that. I don't think. I don't know. I have to see. I have to see. Yeah, exactly. I could always start with a unique ring and then just work on something else. Let me put the milk away. Okay, there we go. Because yeah, it's just a matter of how much I need to push it at that point when I get there. There's a couple here and there, but I think yeah, realistically would be talking stair? No, no stair. Only exist. Yeah. I definitely have to figure out how to get the squeeze of the damage out of there. How to get as much out of it as we can.
Just typical. Try not to cock.
Don't try anything in the dirt.
Janice Corral.
I really do. Did you
Move you there.
brutal? My clan.
Corral moves. Release. Like that. What? What about that? Isn't it that fled?
One as cruel as you does not deserve to
Jun. Oh, frame rate. What the fuck? Mira. I guess Chimera can go in there.
Just can't bring myself to care.
So you get the most out of it.
Did you see that?
I see. Okay. Done with the build? We are indeed. Well, sort of. I'm still using it to get the bow that I need here. I do want to get that before I start it. What was I working on? Oh yeah, okay. I remember this pattern now. The pattern that was probably not going to become anything. This just takes too much to move that one around. Encounters. There's Jun. And 2 maps. What the hell? It's pretty good luck. Bats back. Finding Spooter boys. Something in the game wants you to make Aspect of the Spider. Rocking the long price. I mean, yeah. You did say you were like looking for luck. You found some. It's just probably not the luck you were looking for.
It's over. Too easy, assassin.
Alright, we got Varici right into research. Perfect. That makes that a whole lot easier. And we just need to
You're a smart one, exile.
move the last two around. Yeah, the dream makes it go like that. Not very regularly, no. I don't have that. My dreams are usually just way more either overtly convoluted that makes no sense, or just regular events of my life portrayed in a odd way. I don't usually wake up from a dream just in the state of disparage. More just confused and thinking to myself, what the fuck was that? Dreamed of a dream of time gone by. So you dreamed of the past? Or you're late. What a dichotomy. Either running to something or being late. Running late to something. Or running away from something or running late to something. Just going places. The dream. Nothing wrong with that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Do-do-do. Pop over, there we go. On to the next one. I don't know if I have this.
Salah.
I don't necessarily even know if I will want the Frenzy Quiver. Maybe I will. I don't know how that works with Blast Rain, if it's good or bad. If I want Frenzy charges or not. I think it's just going to be down to a feeling thing. Whether it feels better or not. Doing the same thing to them at funerals. Yeah, that'll set the mood. I mean, Frenzy is higher average hits, so I probably will end up using it. Yeah. Does make sense to have it. If I can fit it in. Guess it depends on what piece of my gear has the int roll on it. Ah, yawn. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Need that cup of tea. Another swap. There's Chimera.
Kill me once,
Guff.
shame on you.
That's two there.
Syndicate's a social machine, exile. And if there's one thing I understand,
It's fine. At the end of the day, all I need to do is move people around. This.
Now, let's talk.
If I move that, Good for Ice Orcs, and Bustigot was an exceptional member. Pillar. Oh. Yeah, that's not very good. So much from Luminosity. All 85 quants as well? Damn. I got this. So we need 1, 2, 3. Okay. The Wubs.
I must have time to gather my will.
So, fun sounding bows. I like the cut of its jib.
I expect nothing less from you. You forced us down this path, Tora.
So much talking. Let's see. Varici. +1. Alright, so Varici's ready to go.
Death.
Tora's good. Leo, you can stay the fuck out of there. Now we just need to make Mastermind pop, and we're good to go. We get a chance of hopefully turning one of the greens into a white. That's what we need. 2 out of 6. 1 out of 3. Yeah, it does have a little bit. Definitely influence from elsewhere. Got that. It's got that funkiness to it. I'm done with the modified Alice grind. Congrats, Trino. Glad to hear you wrapped it up. Get yourself 38 out of 40. Pair of back wings. You are crystal butterfly like no other. Well, except all the other people that got 38.
No one will be able. It can't be.
And play for 5 ways. Ah, you doing
Guess I was better as a merchant.
all the stuff. There we go. Aisling.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
Alright, go. You go somewhere.
I'd have made a little more show of it.
Motivation's back gone.
Yeah, a killer when I see
If
one.
you're not feeling it, wouldn't worry about it.
But I think you'll get
Let's
more
be fair.
out of me and-
Probably
The
best
syndicate was in dire need of a shake-up.
not to force yourself. I mean, yeah, if you just like really need them, or like just, you know, don't wanna do the grindy part of it. You ain't doing anything else with it. You can always just pop it off. Using the old divs. There's always people willing to assist in such things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said,
To gather my will.
only really do it if you care, like it's something, you know, you feel like you really want. Not worth it otherwise. It was 1 in 150 maps. Did 600. It was 1 in 50 maps. But yeah, you could have a massive dry streak. What was mine? Ultim So, wait, is that another? Is that another command? Was it Trial Master? Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, it ended up being an average of 50 then per. That's what it was. 20 trials and 1,000 runs. Indeed. Yeah, I had a 107, 137. Nothing too bad beyond those two streaks. Everything else was pretty much in line with the process of it. No, it's not too less recovery. You learn the fight. Do something. Do it the right way. Oh yeah. Yeah. It was definitely annoying to do some of that stuff. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I just had like a near immortal, for what I was doing at the time, just running around a flame burst setup. So I didn't really have to think about much. I just ran around and flame bursted and did 1,000 of them back to back, trying to get a hay forge, but turns out that did not happen. What item do I have that is 50C? I do not know. DC in this one? Oh, just a basic nothing diadem. Either there's not a whole lot of diadems, or this guy's looking for a very specific one. If a nothing diadem is 50C currently. I guess maybe it's the lightning and chaos resist is what he's looking for. Specifically needs those rolls. Interesting. I'm happy to oblige and give him one for 50C. Why not? DDBD damage and Pope? No, I definitely don't. I'm sure somebody there does, though. Keep going.
Must have time to gather my will.
Got Arcanist brand VDDD? Oh, okay. Needs rolls and other rows. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know anything about whether or not it's calculatable or not. Corpse stuff is always a little weird. Five currency. Yeah, agreed. Sometimes you just got a combination, you're like, well, I don't know what to do here. Because it made it near impossible. Yeah, Boom talked about that the Corpse Walkers still use the old life values. Which is quite an interesting thing to figure out. Quite an interesting predicament to find yourself in, with the old values being so high in comparison to the current ones. I did not betrayal this map by the looks of it, for there was no stuff in it. Oops. Uppity. Alright, let's try that again. Well, shoot. It was more of a cough. But yeah, fair enough. Lurk away, lurk away. Lifeless. How you doing, Reno? Just a random bit of fuzz in the old throat. As you do. What is it? Auto defaults that? The order of operations, I guess.
I must have time.
70 of you now? Oh, okay, yeah. That'll do it. Right. I don't need any more. Well, I don't need to specifically find research, but if I block it, it'll be easier to get Katarina up and running, so I guess seeing it's not that bad of a thing.
Don't want to die again.
What we got? Leo.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Really don't want to put more.
Myself. Hate the syndicate.
I hear about Hillock?
Hate the syndicate.
No, I'd rather close it off.
Death is not.
Death is what you should have given them the.
That's nothing there. Okay.
Now I enjoyed our little cooperation. I think this time I'll just snap you in half. What? Gonna make me hurt.
And then
What have you been doing here? Sure.
let's do that. Let's try to get the Katarina as quick as we can. That's the part that matters. I guess elements avoidance or elements in general on the next build would have to be just flask related. I'm not gonna have a whole lot of other wiggle rooms. Not really.
Local, need your aid.
That. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Wiggle room. Someone did say wiggle room. Yeah, we'll be a little tight on other gear. I can't do this whole zone. What the fuck? Everything is just like immune to me. Like, oh yes. Would you like to be immune to fire, chaos, and ignites? Like, no, not really. At all possible. Those are things I'd like to put on the mobs, because I kind of need that damage. I just made him immune to curses as well. Whoops. Well, so much for that. Oh god. What? Oh god, it's Lacroix chasing you through the boreal forest. Please, quickly play. What the fuck? Why is that a thing? I don't get it. I'm too out of the loop for that. Is it like a meme from something? It's just weird. Dang kids, maybe, I'm just too old for this shit. Kids be doing kid things. Yeah, it's mostly just probably for mobile spamming. I would agree.
Oh, not pretty. Like, oh, not.
Or chuck one interrogation in there.
To get me drunk first.
Really good ring as it is. New Shea Bluff. Yeah, maybe. Make a little bit more sense. I mean, slowly this thing's actually coming together, weirdly enough, after all that. Gonna CoC? Reap right now is the idea. Go Reap. Started off as cold converted, but I think it's gonna be fire converted now. Seems easier and also a little bit more damage. And then just go Inquisitor with leadership price to get a bunch of crit and good to go. Good to go, but we'll see. Everything is subject to change as I work on it more. Tier 1 accuracy through your life. Thinking about a pure boss invitation character. Any tips on what to play? Yeah, it just kind of depends on budget for that, to be honest. How much are you looking to spend? 60 divine to budget. That pretty much opens the gates to most things. But yeah, I mean, seismic trap, poison seismic trap is pretty damn good at it, and it doesn't cost that much, so leaves you a lot more upgrade room if you need it. Is word loop? Let me guess. I forgot to once again put down the betrayal. But yeah, I mean, it's that or I don't know. I don't really know what to recommend. Leveling yourself a new one? Go to town. That's just the one that comes to mind this league, is the one that's been talked about the most, is Poison Seismic. In all its infinite power. That's more, right. No, no. Random swap. Count the money saved towards profit. Yeah, Poison Seismic is just in a really good spot. It just works, so yeah. And if you Inquisitor, I have a bunch of miners. Yeah. What's the other one? I mean, there's been a couple shown about where you could just like mega stack and do insane amounts of burst the moment they drop them, so also an idea. It took 30 minutes. Well, if you're not dying, you're still winning. You're still winning, as long as you're not dying, so. Gotta go with some route, right? Is well past 60 divines. It can be, yeah. The price does go up pretty high once you start really looking for stuff. Run down Ubers as well. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, your best bet probably would be just going poison seismic trap. If you're looking to have the easiest, most straightforward approach to it, you really can't go wrong with it for what it is. Yeah, no, it is true. Like I've been trying to work around not using those ideas, but I mean, tried and tested. It's really hard right now to take something that's a little gimmicky and push it to those levels just because of all the layers you need. It's doable, but then you start really throwing some divines at a build. For better or worse. It just doesn't seem worth it. Just not worth it sometimes to push it that far forward. 100? One cold snap, and you don't have food storage. You're gonna be out of food. Our bullshit? Wait, what? Wrong way. You think I? Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, you definitely have enough then. As long as there isn't a random spout of fire somewhere on your islands or inhabitants.
You want to know what we've been doing here? Sure, I'll tell you. Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do. I don't care.
Be a feeling from. Oh, gotcha. Just going anywhere. So it's 1D current market prices, but any time earlier in any league. Not sure it's gonna be several divines. Right, right. Yeah, I mean it's, you know, he's just spend a divine in the current state. Yeah, no, the Mathel's take on the shockwave totems definitely destroyed everything. Never meant to be a late starter? Right. A bit cheap, right.
That should make things interesting.
About 2 to 3 weeks. Right. Yeah, I mean it's always gonna fluctuate a lot. Depending on, you know, what's going on and what builds are happening and all that, so prices will always be everywhere. Oh, are you freezing? Hopefully it passes by soon. Half the ducks will now die. Well, it's a lot of duck meat. Yeah, yeah, which makes sense, right? Be able to say like, hey, look, you can totally do them if you just pick the right setup. Eventually in 5 strats. I mean, yeah. That's the easiest way to get around it. Sweating when you woke up. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what happened with mine as well. Just heats you up a lot. Yeah, I mean, player skill is always gonna be able to change or modify the direction of it a lot. So it's just a lot of variables. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with a series like, you know, exploring that idea. More of a testament to some skills being very good. Is one switch? DDR bad, the Ubers. Yeah, my eye. But I need my eye. Need to see. I need to live. Oh, gotcha. Feels yeah. Even if given 50 divines. Chuck these away. Maneuvers with 50 mirrors. 50 mirrors, huh? They'd have to go for a lot of Mage Blood gambling to waste all that money. Yeah. Me too, man, CoC. I will soon be there. I'm just trying to make this bow. That is the idea. I just need to get this breachy going so I can hopefully color the bow and go from there. Zero Ubers down. Yeah, I think that'll be my problem as well. It's too easy just to get into the rhythm of like, ooh, weird idea. And go from there. From the easiest, yeah. It was definitely very easy to get to where I am now. in this last little section, you know, depending on how you go about it, isn't too bad either. River's down to Leech 2 paid. Nice.
Always hate myself. Hate the syndicate. Rather be dead. Death is what.
Death is not the deterrent it once was. I'll only tell you what I...
You should have given them the
I mean, Herald of Ice made it 10 times stronger, really?
exile.
Just made that big of a difference by having a bit more. To play SSF. Yeah. I mean, they're doable in SSF, but you really gotta kind of do a streamlined version of some setups. It still looks so much more pretty. Ah. I see. I mean, that is definitely a boost that all builds need. Someone is buying a Darkscorn? Okay. Nope, he's not buying a Darkscorn.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
It's doable, but no thanks. Yeah, I agree.
Look at him, my life.
Alright, FPS. Yes. Toxic Rain is kind of a it's a really good skill in terms of like its power and pacing and the way it works, but yeah, it's a little meh visually. Doesn't have that burst and things, but I do like the Black Lotus visual for it. It's very pretty. It's just very calm as a setup. New slime chapter is out, is it? Sweet. I'll read that after stream today then. Definitely worth a skim through that. You believe the name for it? Hell yeah. You got all of the Toxic Rain MTXs? There's a man who loves his Toxic Rain. 4 of them to 100 and all the MTXs. Mad lad. Flashbangs. The Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm full. Oh, really? Yeah, I'll probably end up reading that someday. We'll see. Likes the Oblivion MTX? Oh, really? I don't think I have any feelings for it one way or the other. As far as I'm aware.
Thanks.
Alright, so I'll run that one and this one. Keep going. Pardon me, Richie? Yeah. Indeed, I am. Five Astros and 3 logbooks on one map. What the fuck? Some damn good returns. There's some damn good returns, I'd say. $250 quant from the shrines. Ah. Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. Tell 'em
Weird else out of nowhere plot illustrations, so you get confused. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
A red blade sullies his
ancestors, have you forsaken me?
Here we go.
Your body is strong, Karui.
Move him.
Cell will test your mind.
2 knives. The flaying variety. Nothing. Last but not least. Bunch of random essences. Cool. Do another one.
Thanks.
Should have 2 of these. I do. Yes, a Toro will get locked off here in just a sec. It also has items. Thankfully not the scary ones yet. Gotta be careful with that. Don't want to give her stuff that's gonna end up me dead. This guy want to shape Darkscorn. I don't know what he's making. A shape Darkscorn. Yeah, I have a shape Darkscorn. Yep. Where from? I've had it for months. I have no idea where it's from. I don't know, I got it like a month ago. I've had it in that tab for sale for, I don't know when. Only the UFC, div cards probably. Yeah, probably from the div card. I really don't remember where I got it from. I've had it for a while, and it's been in the same tab for since who knows when. I don't know when I got it. That guy's doing some Shape Darkscorn stuff. Whatever that means. I don't know what he's doing with it, but hey. He's having a good time. That big drop? What'd you find? $600 Astros, then you got a Gome Spirit. Nice. Yeah. They're, the old Astras are a little thin this league.
Must have time to gather my will.
Maybe sensitive, you guys. Oh, what is it on standard? Wait, 5 div? What the fuck? Ow.
It was not a lord before. Now this domain
Aren't they like super common? Common-ish? No one's playing. I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe no one's playing on standard, so you got a very different set of prices. I didn't think it would be that big a difference, though. Tier 2, Tier 1. Oh, gotcha, Reno. Had one drum. Yeah, I think I have one as well, right? Is there always a bar there? No, I haven't got one yet. Or I got it and I hit it with a Val. Can't remember which way that goes. Zero online at the moment. We got some folks. Couple more hideouts. And then we Varushi it up. I'll see you next league. Alright. I mean, like I said, it's getting to the point where most people have done what they wanted to do with the league already, and a lot of them finished up their challenges or whatever have you, and there's not, you know, something super cool at the to push at the end game right now, so better to come back later. I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with that.
I don't really care who I'm ripping apart.
Not back to the bin.
Unfuck the economy.
Like the
Yeah, as far as it goes with the standard stuff, that's definitely gonna be a little weird for you guys, because it's
I just can't.
so little you could really do about it.
Oh, no, I am ready to do whatever you say.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Go.
I must have time to gather my will.
See anything in here? Nope.
Don't let it make a mess.
All this for one Varici. Taking its sweet time. Taking its sweet time to show up. I got you right now. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of the reality. The standard will always be shifted. It's not gonna be a frozen palette. Not really. Do this. Right, yeah. I mean, there is a player base to it, true. But it's not like they can have like two balance systems that are like the standard balance and the non-standard balance. They come pre-lubed. Yeah, I was at Micro Center yesterday, and I was like clicking the keyboard keys. There was like this one of those cap things where you could try them all out, and one row was like lubed and the other one was non-lubed, like pre-lubed, and I was like pressing them. I'm like, I can't really tell any difference with these. I was like, what's the difference? And then like I moved like halfway down the board, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, now I'm feeling a difference. And I have to assume it's like the ones I was pressing have been pressed so many times that they've just like lost their like feel. So once you like move around the board a little bit more and find keys that don't get pressed as much, you're like, oh, okay, these are more newer switches. Or then the whole board was like a line, they're all lubed. Or not lubed. Who knows? But could not really tell, at least on those. I did find some switches that I did like, but I didn't write down what they were. I was just like, oh, these feel really good. Next time I need a new keyboard,
Even better with a weapon. Then,
I'll know where to go.
your methods approved? You remind me why I left.
I must have time to gather my will.
Go for a dozen donuts right now? It's a pretty, intense thing to just want all of a sudden. Okay, so we got a 9 now. Despair offense and an unveiled devouring item. More despair? Hell yeah. Ugh. I seem to have not slept last night very well. The veiled effect one is what the fuck? A lot. No, I don't think people are paying those prices, but we'll see. Go. Okay. Come on. I do not have kick W. Just don't have it. Oh man. Oh. Whew. I have slept poorly. I have slept very, very poorly. I don't understand why. I feel like I slept pretty good actually. At least when I woke up. The only thing I really had was stomach problems because, wait, what? The Japanese Grand Prix is at 1 a.m. tonight? Is it really? Heck you? No. What the fuck? Hold on. I need to go to fucking Hulu to put it recording. I didn't fucking know it was gonna be at 1 a.m. F1 watch party? I don't think I could do that. Where is the... You can on Discord. True. One a.m. Fuck. Alright, there we go. That's recording now. I can watch it after I stream. Fucking hell. A lot of talking. I gotta have some exposition chapters, right? Heck, ooh woo. Sounds like it'd be super cursed. Yeah. It would totally be super cursed. Heck, ooh woo. Yep, that's, well, it's certainly an emote. One way or another. It's certainly an emote.
I must have.
On a better one? Yeah, no, that's Omega cursed. Bedtime. Peace out, Phantasm. Get some good sleep. That one's the stuff of nightmares. That's one of those, you know, you're having a nightmare where you can't talk and your like lips are like Matrix styled.
This ragdoll is mine.
No more. No more.
Kill me once.
You're to cleanse eyes.
Shame on you.
Let's do a no region map. Oh, I did. Fuck. XDD. I've seen that one too many times. Bloop.
Absolutely.
Absolutely brutal.
Many things. Turns bones to
78.
and the splinters to
Once this hostess, that's okay. We'll just do that.
You're my kind of nerd.
Do that.
Syndicate, I told you.
Damn it! I got no regen on this map. I need to just get the thing out and get out. Get out of my head.
Purity will prevail.
I don't think I want to kill that because I can't. I was not paying attention when I threw this in here because I would not have run no regen if I was paying attention. Awakened Sextons. I've sold all mine. Yeah, 440? What the fuck? Oh, I guess that's how many I'd have if I never sold mine. 'Cause I've sold them pretty regularly. When I hit 40, I'm just like, sell. Sell! That makes sense. Ah, Gwenin. No, there's no way I know there's no way I'm gonna do a Gwenin on a no regen map. I will die. Ow, 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 ow. Don't kill me. Where the fuck is these mobs coming from? I'm looking at a fucking thing. Stop it. Rotate. No. Where's the... Okay, there it is. I was like, where the hell's the other syndicate? Because it can't be research, I don't think. Pop him over. Boom.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
There we go.
Just do it. You're my kind of murderer, exile. My favorite part's when their head.
Yeah, let's do that.
Deal.
Okay. And then boost time. Ow, 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 ow. Pain.
Time to gather my will. I smell your fear.
Ow. Fucking fire shit, stop. Nips. CoC is on the way. I'm trying to recolor my bow real quick before I start. 'Cause my bow is a bit of a weird color and pace for the build. Once we get that going, we'll be ready to go. Stalling. Yeah, totally. Stalling on this build. Definitely the build I want to stall on the most. It was a rough night, was it? What happened? Doppelganger's guys for 4 divines. Never mind, he doesn't want the Doppelganger's guys for 4 divines. Sorry, you. Okay.
Thanks to cool winds.
It's wrong. No, sir. You're wrong. Do, do, do. All wrong. I gotta run 1 yellow map because I'm out of betrayals. Okay. Do Underground River, that's the straightforward one. Not the betrayals. Probably eating 2 pizzas and even didn't help. Couldn't sleep until like 4 a.m. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. That's kind of like me and chili last night. I guess that's why I didn't rest up very well, because I ate some chili and my stomach is not okay with that for some reason. So I spent some of the night probably just restlessly sleeping or trying to sleep. I was out of betrayal. Betrayal is the one that you run out of very easily, yeah.
We must protect these sorely needed supplies together.
Massive beef shawarma platter, with salad, rice, hummus, and a peanut butter smoothie. Huh.
Pure I remain.
I have never had the pleasure of trying that.
I must confess. Incinerating you.
Peanut butter, banana, and some of those juices. Oh, okay. It's kind of a mixed bag of things. Got a race in 2 hours? Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, what the fuck? I had to put it on fucking record on Hulu so I can watch it.
Or was it an accident?
Got through normal, went through a portal. Didn't know was hot. Clicked about 20 times trying to get back and but died. Oh, that sucks. No, it didn't work with Torkoal. It's okay, and like Demon can make this work, but there's too many buttons. I don't want to play with 6 buttons. Oh, this thing? Thinkage. This mode's always been weird to me. It like semi-bothers me the way it looks. I hate the blinkage. So I've never added it as a result.
I just can't bring myself to care.
You and I could cooperate to remove one of these members from the syndicate altogether. It's only possible because of a precarious
He even has a third hand.
situation.
He's got a way to push them pedals, if you know what I'm saying.
Forever. What do you think? It's not too
We'll let you smoke.
You're my kind of nerd.
Okay, I need 1 more betrayal. Or 2 more, I think. Where's my mirror drop? I know, right? Yeah, I'll end up watching the Grand Prix right after stream because I'm like, I didn't know it was such a weird fucking time. Coming for the bell. Yeah, I just need a Varici to try to recolor one of the greens into a white, and then I'm good to go. 7 years back luck. Yeah, I mean that's good. Good stuff still. River Conquer Dory. I don't know. Which one are you having more fun with? Which one are you enjoying more? Boy, 5 months left. Okay, wait. Like, wait a second. sidekick. Wait, we might add that. What? I did not need. What? Well, I know you didn't need it. That's why I didn't. What? Weirdo. He's in his own world. How do I get more betrayals? He sent a message 20 minutes later. Yeah, he did. That's why I was like, what? I had like second look and I'm like, is it the same guy? Yeah, I guess I just gotta buy the sextant. Bond node on Skin of the Lord's bricks traps. Ancestral bond on the Skin of the Lord's bricks traps. No, I don't believe it does. What? But yeah, no, it shouldn't. Yeah, it's not, traps aren't you, so you should be fine. Should be good to go. Let's see. What's the sextant for betrayal? Jun? Master? Jun? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I was like, how the hell do you do this again? I always forget how to search for this shit. Let's buy a 16 one? Wait, that's a thing? Oh, damn. You can tell I never use sextants. 90C for a 16 one? Do I need that? Not really. Eh. Yeah, I'd rather just buy multiples. 'Cause I don't need that many, I just need the one, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Always lucky.
I must have time to gather my will.
Man on kill. Yeah. Kind of fucked up to slam, but it's okay. Not much I can do about it, and not much I need to do about it. Two. Oh god, getting 3 reds. Why? Oh. Well, this part will take a while. Thankfully, jewelers will be cheap. No longer Algon Go Gamer. Now, for once, I do have to use a sextant. Man needs Juns. And there's not much I can do about that. Meta CoC sextant user. My one use of a sextant ruins my entire reputation. How the mighty fall. Hard and fast. Down into here. Way too lucky. I do like the fact that that's now a reputational bonus.
Watch carefully, Exile.
I do find that very funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Quick and splatty. Hard to make.
Can't believe you done this. Oh, I've done it alright.
It'll be you begging for your life.
I've done it and used that sextant. I cannot move. What is going on? Oh, I'm chilled to that. Chilled to the core. Spell Reap, as far as I know it right now, is what I'm gonna be going for, but all subject to change.
I just can't.
That dismembers break so many things.
It is a Reap addiction. I do like Reap.
Honestly,
Well, one of the biggest benefits of Reap
goes in one. You're my
is also the
exile. My favorite part's when their head first hits the ground.
the benefit that it costs life to cast, so it's a lot easier to CoC it. Like, yeah, Eldritch Battery, Devouring's item, of course, is gonna help with it, but it's so easy to be able to CoC it that way. CoC it.
Too much of a ruckus. I choose an honorable death.
But yeah, it's all part of the master plan.
Excommunication is the right.
Master plan for what? I don't have a fucking clue.
You should have.
But there's a plan.
I guess it's time to play.
I'm sure someone knows what it is. Tribute. Yeah, one shot by the tribute to the goddess Azaro. Yeah. If you're doing the fancy ones, you gotta be really careful. Azaro can absolutely truck on those, so gotta go in respecting him with a wide berth. He does do hard slapsticking. Yeah. Oh, it's a song. I was like, why does it sound like someone's yelling hello from somewhere? What the fuck? What a weird fucking song. Hello? Hello? Gender first tribute? Yeah. You just like, you don't respect them enough, right? Like, I do the same thing. It's, the first time you run the fancy one, you're just like, yeah, you know, it's fine. I mean, how much can he really hurt? And then, yeah, then you get wind slashed across the face and end up back in town. You're like, oh yeah, shit. He does hurt that much still. That boy scales. Oh, yeah, if he's got charge disruptors as well. If you let him get those on top of it to, like, really boost him. No doubt about that. Still playing this build. I'm just doing a Barichi real quick to try to color this thing. I need one of these to go white. And then we shall roll a cock.
Thanks.
That's all I just got back. Yep, nope. It's all for the cock. That's what I'm looking for. Red, red, blue, 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 green. What kind of cock? Reap cock. Inquisitor, low life, righteous fire, reap. Cock. Yeesh. Yeah. That's why I'm having to do it this way. It's either I spam a fuck ton of chromes, which I don't know actually how much chromes are. So it may not be impossible to spam it that way, but I mean it's definitely a long endeavor if I go that right. The other way to do it would be to corrupt the bow and chrome it. Wait, so the mix ends on some song that's there's just a dude screaming like softly hello? Alright, well that's a mix. We'll be fine. Yeah. It should be fun. Yeah, the alternative would be to beast corrupt it into 30% and go from there. With the old tainted boyos.
It was not a lord before. Now this domain is its own. It was punished for its gifts. Yes, but it was a lord.
There we go.
Why is it doing this?
That. Now I just need to run one more map, I think, and then that'll give us Katarina, and then we'll be good. Easy enough. There might be two maps, I actually don't know. Research for 1 to 3. I could do that, Mars, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go for the 1 to 6. Just in case. What I don't know, what does a cockbow have to be? I don't know. I always just grab 86s and spam them with essences. I don't really have an issue with it. That fails to do kata. Oh, I guess. But nah, I'll just run kata. I'll just run her and see what happens. I almost divined a map. Definitely don't want to do that. Paper clock is 75? Oh, okay. 75. There we go. Find the map. It's 84. Yeah, it doesn't have to be high level. And then, yeah, I use the bone bow for this one. Because it's a little less dex. The other one is wait, is it a bone? I don't remember which one I have. Whichever one I'm using is the middle ground of the dex bows. There's one more underneath us, but they're so expensive, I just don't have one. Don't have it in me to buy that as a base. I got a bit of dex anyway, so. I'm a conversion jewel. That's what it is, bone ivory. So I'm using an ivory, bro.
I'm supposed to offer to betray here. But Bikari way everyone in the syndicate. You want to know what we've been? Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do. I don't care.
Groove bow? Not a groove bow, no.
The metal room. It hates
get that fled. Okay, there's the safe house.
We have come to an accord.
Easy. There's the map. Do a thing, and then yeah, I just gotta. If it doesn't land, I'm not gonna keep doing Varici, so I'll have to figure out the other way to color it. We'll see what happens. At the end of the day, that is what this is about. It should also give me the mirror in this map somewhere. Ooh. Where is the thing? There it is. Okay. I will put you here just in case. And that does not do anything. Pull it out. I could have swapped and ate one more, but eh. Not really worth holding on to that one, especially if I'm gonna reroll right after doing this bow. I don't have any gem to throw XP at, do I? Don't. Cat time? Indeed.
It can't be.
Let's go again.
It's the forbidden vault.
Very resourceful, Joan. I too am resourceful.
Do 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 do.
Mortal. Give in, Joan.
Game music for Katarina.
Why?
Feel
My family,
death's grip.
please, no.
Darkness swarms.
Darkness and it swarms. Do 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 do.
Darkness swarms. Feel death's
You
grip.
dying?
There's
we
nothing
go.
that makes you feel so alive as that. Now come to me, Joan. Let us see what your soul is made of.
By Awakened Cascade. Yeah, I guess I could, but I need to look at how much 520 Awakened Cascade is, if it's worth even trying to level up myself. If it's not worth it, then eh. Awakened gems just take so long. You gotta be like on a character for a long time to really feel like they're worth. It's like, okay, yeah, there's no reason for it then. No real gains to be had there. There we go.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Darkness swarms. You try and try and try to break us.
Right
and
click,
make the
insta
symbiote
phase.
immortal. Do you think this will end any differently? Any system
wouldn't
of
be
belief
here if I
taken
didn't.
too far.
I keep
can
pressing Y, not T.
tragedy. Go to your brother.
I'm like moving my hand way over to the right, way too much.
Your soul burns for me.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Feel death's grip. Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal.
So much yapping.
Nothing more.
I must have time to gather my will.
That is quite the totem. Ow. I'm enjoying the scenery. Stop fighting me.
Was never your cause. For your service, I give you what you never gave your victims. Your soul burns for me.
Complaining about the village. Yeah.
Your soul
In hindsight, this one looks quite different.
Mortal. Arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere.
Feed.
Too much hinges on this.
Oh, this guy, spine bow. My other bow. Midway through the fight, just be like, hey, hold your horses, Miss Boss Lady. I'm gonna go ahead and get the fuck out of here and sell this dude this thing.
The legions of men you slew died for
Yeah, she's definitely fallen behind in terms of like her actual HPs. The mechanic. Well, the thing is, like, most things in this fight don't even do that much damage anymore. Like, they can kill you, but it's only if you're like come in here paper thin. Do you even have a semblance of defenses nowadays? This fight has become quite AFKable.
your soul burns for me.
Do-do-do. Definitely doesn't feel like the fight that it used to be.
Arise, your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Feed.
Yeah, the teleport slam can definitely kill. 'Cause you start panicking, and then the more you panic, the more you fuck up.
We are not so different, Toro.
Haven't rebalanced her. Yeah, no, she's been left behind.
But now your hunt is over.
Selling. Oh, conviction of power is 48 divines. Holy shit. I guess that makes sense.
Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, exile. Stop! You can bring them back. Join us. Join us. I can bring your entire.
Why not let her be easier? Yeah, true.
Ever loved you cared about.
Did you draw from Uber Extra today? Oh, damn. Nice. Alright, cool. Actually, I don't need this stuff, do I? Alright, where's my bow?
I must have time to gather my will.
Where's my bow? Do-do-do-do-do. What's the music? You're welcome. That's the gym stuff. Yeah, I mean, if she was boosted up, yeah, she would. Definitely feel very different. Quality on these two flasks? Hmm. Yeah, it's an 83 zone. So that makes her feel quite weak in comparison. One grasping male of preyage. No lighted flask. And we got our own tip. Action speed, minion poison. Ugh. Does you remember more? Not really. some dash. Breach. So much walking around. Modify 1 to 6 white sockets. So 1 in 3 that we land one of the 2 greens. Come on. Otherwise we're, I don't know, corrupting this thing or some shit. I don't know. And yellow. You have. Really? Get those crumbs. What a dick. Run research first. Man, did it have to take the 2? Of all the things. Gives me 2, and then also fuck. Ah. The jeweler bench it. I mean, I guess I could just leave these 2 white and then just jeweler bench the rest. But it's a bit tricky to do it because I'd have to use the 5 socket recipe,
To gather my will.
which is 70. Not bad, really. I have 6 green.
Thanks.
Annoying. Annoying.
Blessings.
I need 1 green, yeah. I mean, the last one could be... Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is I could technically take... If I rolled it correctly, then the last one could be blue or red, and I land it, and then just put it to 5 green. Maybe that is the play. How much are... Jeweler's orbs can't be a lot, can they? They have to be cheap. I can't imagine them being expensive. I was not white to white. Classic Marici. Yeah. Well, the one benefit of Epicillion is depending on if I need to change my other ones, if in case I don't run a blue or I don't run a red, it does give me that ability to do it. So it does, because I don't know if this is conch, I don't know if this is inspiration, I don't know what this last link really is. So I do like the idea of having the flex slots, realistically speaking. Mr. Cheese. It's worth, I think it's worth, yeah. That's like it's always better. Yeah. Yeah, jewelers is super cheap, so I'll do it this way. This is annoying, but it'll work it out. Work it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. Easy does it. Learning to count with Dyer. A 1, a 2. So what I say? This one needs to be red, and then this one could be red or blue, and then we're done basically. Yeah. Yeah, oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. Fourth can be anything. So, that, and then this has to be red or blue, and we're done. Right? Has to be red? No, it could be either. There we go. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Starting with the 2 whites made that fairly easy to do. Now link it? Yeah, that'll be fun. I need this to be full red now. Let's do that. Yeah, it felt like it was gonna be worse, but realistically it wasn't that bad. Try the shower while switch. Wasn't actually that bad. There we go. A little lucky. A wee bit, yeah. It should have been taken a couple clicks. Oh, 13 fusings for Divine, and just use the bench grab to 6-link my bow. I mean, yeah, right now fusings are really cheap. Are never like it's unlucky? No. 1400 for 1. It's like it's not even worth clicking at that point anymore. It doesn't fit in the trade window. It's fine. Mm-hmm. 13-4? No? 13-21? This operation timed out, and yet he still got me. Alright, I don't quite understand how this works, but hey, you know what? I ain't gonna question it. It didn't reveal? Oh, yeah. What the hell? Weird. That one timed out for that one, then that one... Alright. It timed out after I messaged the other one. That's a long message. It was going across the moon and shit. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, an 8, a 9, a 10, 11, a 12. You are totally not using a macro. He sped up, yeah, he went really quick at the afterwards. think he is 20 fusing short, but whatever. You sleep or wake up in 3 hours or watch it air? Oh, probably sleep.
I must have time to gather.
If I had to wager the right play. I should really just buy that fusings. Yeah, I just, there's no reason to click that. That's possible, yeah. 3 hours. Yeah, if I'm gonna take if I take a nap, it's never 3. It's always, Oh, he did. Oh. Nice, honest dude. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't gonna say anything. Hey, with 200? Yeah. 30C for 200. Hi, yours. Two trade windows, this guy. Scamming? Wait, what am I scamming? But yeah, no, when I take a nap, it's always a 2-hour window. Like if I do longer than that, I wake up basically like feeling absolute death. Yeah, I think that's what it is. 6 linked sockets. This is the first time in my life I've used this craft. Hot damn. First try. Yeah, I've never actually used that craft ever in my life. Yeah, when it gets to this cheap of a fusing, it's just... there's no reason not to do it. I don't know yet, Goobs. I just kind of bought it because it lets me do 89, 85, 85 all resistances, which does feel pretty good. Whether or not this is actually the best play, I don't know yet. We'll find out. I may end up switching off of it to see what's going on. You have a nice crops? No, it's just the basic bitch one. And link the poof chamber one in 190. 3K life. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's none of this. I don't have any life on this gear. My boots, my 2 rings, my belt, my gloves, none of it has life on it. I spent 7K fusing the link chest. What the fuck? Don't be that guy. Be luckier. I think you broke my record. My record's only 5,000. So, congratulations. The first 5K. I mean, look, man, when you're in, you can't stop. You can't stop. You gotta say it's the next one. It's right around the corner. This like branch crossing this way. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Not Link. I guess that's it. I guess let's start the leadership's prize build. Create. Kalandra. Inquisitor. Finally, some good cock. Taken. Taken! Motherfuckers. Good old cock. Finally, some good old cock. We are an Inquisitor after all. Yeah, I'll do that right when I get in town. Good idea, Kaiser.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Is the HP max DPS? Well, Reaper of Cock is also good, but I'm gonna go with this one. Mostly because I don't know if I stay Reap. I think we do. Giga money today, what the fuck? Cast speed, life, lightning resist, and some anomalous ice spear stuff? Hell yeah. What if the build can't do them either? Then I'm fucked. Probably way more DPS. Maybe. Yeah. We'll see. Like I said, I'm just gonna mess with it. Whatever it becomes is whatever it becomes.
My mana is spent.
You guys are? The only thing with the Reaping Frost and stuff like that is projectiles are harder to get.
It would seem my god has no need for my
But we have some flexibility. Alright, where's my... Save that. So many current versions of the gear. Yeah, this was it. Commands. Edit. There you go. Thank you, guys. And wait, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Well, the Ubers. I mean, yeah, not by my hand. Somebody else will do Ubers, but it wasn't me. How early can I go cock nowadays? How early do I cock it up? Oh, cock build. Still in the old title. No, we're not. Get level 12. And then just go whatever I need to make it work.
Stay sharp out there.
That. Get myself some freezing pulses.
Thanks to
Freezing pulse. One of those. One of those. It's level 8. And then level 8. Cool. Take that and go. Cause yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I think I have to get somewhere in that ballpark. Before I can just straight up go CoC. Probably basically right around when you go kill the crustacean, good old Brine King, is when you can switch to it. Of just, you know, that's kind of at the point in the build where that's possible. Also kind of because I may need like Pious Path or something already to have it available to me at the time. I gotta do a lot of traveling while I'm working my way around the tree real fast. There is a distinct lack of ability to do that afterwards. I might just travel to the four corners of the build. Yep. The early set of the tree is very travel intensive. For one reason or another.
My prayers are thus answered.
It's all good, it's all good. Not the first and not the last time I've done this for leaderships. So the travel is not a problem. Especially given do these damage over times cancel out? The crafted one and the existing one? They should, yeah. I believe that you can't. Wait, is that one's multiplier and oh no, that's cold damage. No, those don't. Sorry, those don't. Damage over time and cold damage are two different rolls. You can have them both. What flavor of CoC are we doing? We are doing Reap. Reap. I think it's Reap. We'll see. Not entirely sure yet. It most likely will start off as Reap. Reap Bow CoC. And then if it needs to change into something, we'll see it. Yeah, you can't do percent damage over time. I didn't see that was cold on the second one, but yeah. Leveling a cultist bow is hard. It is one of the more annoying ones. Exsanguinate Chain. I guess true, yeah. Could also use that for a swap if Reap feels weird. Options are nice, and we'll have options as a result of having the white sockets, so. Having CoC build. Yeah, true. It might be okay, but we'll see, we'll see. Yellow null, good luck. I'll see attack speed. Not exactly the damage over time you're looking to remove. I would say. So I'm gonna backtrack and get Brine King, because otherwise I will forget to do it. Keep going. Train of Arrows build that isn't bleed? Isn't bleed, huh? I'm sure there's somebody. Didn't Schaumburg do one that wasn't bleed?
My mana is spent.
Damage kill too. Yeah. Spell damage, over the cast damage. Yeah, I think Schomburg was the one that did one that was flat damage. If I'm not wrong. And Knowles. Just randomly sniping stuff for your items doesn't get you all hot and bothered. Your second 100 ever, holy shit. Congrats on the maxed out character. Accuracy stacking glad. Those random arrows? Many flavors of it then. I'm gonna reroll and do it again. I wish you good luck. Sounds painful. Using the lucky damage node? Ah, okay. Walking simulator? Probably until I can go CoC, yeah. Mostly because I'm having to do so much travel, it'll be a lot easier if I just walk in simulator mode there. Or minus AoE? Does this shrink it down as much as possible? Just hit like absolutely nothing. Yeah. Laser beam it up. That's something. Spell damage, attack speed, chaos damage. Great. Pen? Yeah, that's something. Oh, what? Do I just go... I guess I'm just gonna go south first. South and north.
You managed to got a job. Farewell.
Idea what to play. Same for 100. Oh, yeah. Grab that. Decaying reliquary that drops. Huh. I've yet to see one of those this league. I've never even seen anyone else get one. I think you're the first person that's linked one so far. Dude, that quest is amazing. Linked what? One of these reliquary keys. You saw Velna's? I did see Velna's, yeah, she got an ashes from it. A damn good ashes as well. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone get a reliquary key from Ubers. Or I just haven't been on one that's been linked, but haven't seen one in chat. I believe that's the first one I've seen. The one you opened up? Fair enough. So somebody has gotten one. What you expected? No, that quest definitely is out of nowhere. Quite literally.
My mana is spent.
And said you got a Starforge? Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Running it? Yeah, might as well. I don't know if they're worth any money. Do they actually cost anything? Well, Watcher's Eye. 7 divines, really? Huh. Quite a lot more price than I thought they would be. Fair enough. Yep. No, man. Get yourself a foiled quiver. A foiled quivery boy.
Cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for
Not exactly what you're looking for. Good rolls on the Void Fletcher. Yeah, decent. Ish. Foil Void Forge would be cool. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of a foiled item. It's interesting. If for nothing else, just, you know, having a foiled item. It's kind of cool. Because of Uber items? Yeah.
Go with God.
Untradeable. So the ones you get are bound to. Make it a rainbow. I mean, it's kind of rainbowy, I'd say. It goes through the patterns. It is a little greener than.
Your humble
I mean, yeah, it definitely is homage to the whole idea of TCGs, without a doubt. It's all about the gold. They shifted which foil you need to have. Welcome back, World Switch. I mean, yeah. You know, mix it up. Never keep the same foil being the fancy one all the day. Yeah, I did not sleep very well. What the hell? Where the fuck is the way out of here? Yeah, you search for it as a relic. Foil drip. Someone needs to make a full foil build. Doing CoC now? We are. I got the bow kind of working. Foil void is 5 divines. Okay. I mean, I'm sure there's collectors, yeah, that are gonna fork over some amount of price. We are starting it.
Your answer's here.
Foil mage blood. Dude, I can't imagine how much that would be. That would be pricey. No doubt about it. Sir, that is not how you do that. Just gonna say, you should probably have done that a little differently. Well done, well done. Good shit.
My mana is spent. Rest now, tormented soul.
But we've all been there, you know? You die, you want to get right back in there real quick, you forgot to turn on your auras, and you die again, and you're like, oh yeah, shit. Auras. Those are a thing in this game that people seem to care about. In your case, it just happens to be, you know, your actual ES bar. Didn't notice while you were fighting the expedition, like, oh, I seem to have double my HP randomly right now. Why is that? No, you bought another one. Good luck to you. He's addicted. You got a melding? You got a foiled melding? Nice. I have no idea what a foiled melding is gonna cost, but that's kinda cool. Hopefully it's a good roll. Are you stupid? No. Just not looking for the right word. Yeah, it's under the drop down menu. So instead of unique or rare, it's a item rarity relic.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
This way. Oh, so much travel. So early on. So much travel, so little time. Got myself a boots. Boots. And start the Walking Man Simulator. Spell damage. Hooves. 1 stick. 2 stick. 3 stick. Need that. I need that. Onslaught. Cold. Ignite. Doodad. Doodad. Maybe this thing.
For some, Mervale dwells in the caves beyond the God hasn't abandoned us.
Grab that. Eastern European Gaitron. Oh. What's going on? You got a Harmony of Purpose? Is Harmony money? That's real money? Is it? Harmony of Purpose is real money? Oh yeah. Rats on the money. This way. Have to take the sewers waypoint, huh? That's some bad tracking for you then. Oh, Running Man begins running once again. Already in charge of notable? Yeah. I just know how much money it was. I don't know. Is that foiled? No, that's just the normal one, right? Wait. Can you get that from a reliquary key? Wait, do reliquary keys give you... Wait, where'd you get that just now? Assume so. Oh. That's why they have money in them. If you can get some of that shit from them as well. Interesting. Or did you wait, did you buy multiples? There's a full for the and flash on the market? Huh. These drop unique items from the bosses. Hold on the keys. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could get some. I didn't know you could get the keys from that. That's kind of cool. Or you get those from the keys. Very neat. I guess that explains their price then. I was wondering how they were holding like a 6 divine cost, 7 divine cost, but yeah, fair enough. Ooh, They're rare, true, yeah. Depends on the key. Ah, okay.
I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely.
They are very rare, so on the chance you get one, you do end up being one of the few.
Even the noblest of men.
Have it? Oh fuck. These packs of like crackers usually have 4 in them. This one's got 5. They just shoved in as many as they could get. I'm not gonna complain though. I'll take more per bag.
If you must.
Nothing wrong with that.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
Down we go. Mervol's Cave. You've been inspired. And a cosmic key. Good luck. Foiled Sublime. Foiled Sublime Purity of Fire. Or Hatred. Make something extra expensive already even more expensive. Cosmic Reliquary. I guess what, Cosmic is from like Shaper or something? Are there names like which one they come from? Is it gonna Nice. Nice pair of boots you got there, man. That inspiration struck hard. Yeah, what's it cost on standard? 20 divines? Holy fuck. We're the only one. Other one's 60. Don't have 20 divines on standard. I don't think I do either. I might. Like, screwing across a bunch of characters, but I'm pretty sure I used them all up on the Shaco a couple leagues ago. Stick with all the hearts. I mean, yeah. Oh, did you, Goobs? Yeah, I think a lot of people probably did that.
A woman corrupted beyond
Crowdsource some 20 divines. He'll be fine.
forest.
That's what
So twisted.
sometimes happens when you gamble.
Pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
That was your life savings. Well, now you've learned. Don't gamble. It's not good for you. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know what the system would do if you had 5,000 of whetstones and stuff. It'd be very difficult for it to like do it nicely, I think. Add another tab. A remove only, that's a dump tab. After this league, somebody gets like 700 tabs of whetstones.
Lord I need, my Lord of Light.
Gambling everything you have is a guarantee to win. You win something. I don't know if that's what you want to win though, but you'll definitely win something. There's 2 Void Walkers, and you own one of them. Congrats. That's what totally sell. Yeah, some people collect everything, man. If someone can collect something, it will always be collected. Doesn't matter what it is. Level winter tide. Do it. Whatever makes leveling the easiest. I mean, honestly, yeah. I feel like if I was a standard player, I'd spend most of my time just buying, like, you know, exactly that. Like, one of each foil, or, you know, slowly saving up for one of each alt art or something. I don't know. Like with that, I know the prices are insane. Yeah, spend money on skin transfers. Me and the axe still next week. That's pretty slow. All ours alone? What the fuck?
You own nothing, thief. Not even the
How to get an account banned? speed run.
I have seen going. You and me.
I am be well.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
These prices are crazy. A perfect 6-link and nodding light. 3 divines. Like, what the fuck? 6 links and shit just cost nothing. Market is slow. Yeah, it's just like weird priced. How much are divines? I think they're still 200, aren't they? I don't think they've moved since, yeah, they've been at 200 the whole time. They haven't moved in like a month. It's just like what you can buy for a divine has gotten like way more throughout the league. 200's a lot. I mean, I don't know. $200 in terms of chaos, yeah. But what you can buy with the divine is huge nowadays. 170. I mean, true, yeah. But that's because there's a lot more ways to make an axe, so that's probably why it's a little higher.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of God.
Over a month in the league, five divines. I mean, yeah, it's a good price. I love it. I haven't hated it. And exalts at 100. Yeah, that was nice. The easy conversion league. Then again, no, this league is pretty easy for conversions as well. You just, you know, double it. Wasn't Heist? No, Heist was the league that exalts for like 43C. Yeah, Heist was the one where it was like super cheap. Because the amount of them that were being printed. 22C, was it? I don't remember what it was. I just remember it was like super cheap. It had like 0 value. Because they were being printed so fast by the trinket stuff. This was a profit. Same price as it is now. I mean, yeah, kind of. A different reason, though. I do remember that league where, like, Ice was weird because it really felt weird to map. Because whenever you got one, you're just like, the hell am I going to do with this? You had, like, no buying power when you got one. You just looked at it and went, yeah, that's a thing I know. Profit of non-profits, alright. Everyone's crafting. Yeah, you didn't really use them that much. So their price was a little lower. Yeah, it stagnated the price lower than it normally would have. That is what happened. But yeah, I mean that's the ebb and flow of leagues, right? Whenever we get a new league that somehow touches either crafting or something like today, this league's change, you end up with quite a large shift in incomes or the way that the league behaves. It'll be interesting to see if this is the same way that it is next league. Or if we get like another variant again. Thunder, Ash, and Ice. Chuck all these in. Possibly the league. Yeah. It's just too variable. Every league is always gonna have its unique cost in some way, and whatever the hell that is what you're playing with. Welcome back for the walking naked story. It is what it is, and all that it will be.
What would
I'll still be more. I'm in you. I'll try to get lucky and sometimes fail, sometimes not. But I'm just too lucky.
I must have time.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool to see like what stuff does from League to League. Cause I mean, like if you look at like the Sublime Visions last league being, what was it, 60x? This league it's 125 divines now. It's a really weird change. Double the price, way more rare because there was only like 2 for sale. I would not have expected that. 38 done. Congratulations on 38. Sublime Visions for Purity of Fire. Let's see if it's still like that. No, it's down to 100 divines now. Somehow this is corrupted. Why is it corrupted? What the fuck? Why the fuck is it corrupted? Dude's like, well, it ain't selling. Double corrupted. But it's corrupted without an implicit, so they just corrupted it and did nothing with it. You wanted an implicit? They're the cheapest they've ever been. Yeah, it is. A lot of that is just where the meta is at the moment. I can imagine that they've gotten fairly cheap as a result of just nobody really using them. Yeah, hopefully we got something. It would be. It'll be interesting to see what their plan with that is. You buy and have no money left over for the build. Sir, that is not what you want to do. What? Aw, dang it, I accidentally helped her. Nothing sells. I've had pretty good luck selling stuff recently. Like, the last couple days of stuff has been moving, but it's not moving very quickly, that's for sure. It's just kind of existing for a while. Not to help her. No, I can just reset the zone still. Thankfully I did it here, not after I killed Oak. I like looked back over real quick and clicked the wrong box. Big items can move, yeah. Like some stuff is still definitely movable. Like it doesn't really do anything.
You are thus blessed,
but
God. He will show
some stuff is far harder to sell because it takes so much more work to get it to like, or for people to need it, right? That's the biggest thing is like selling stuff. You have to have someone that's gonna be like, ah, yeah, I'm gonna need that for something. A lot of it right now is mostly the rings and amulets and stuff is probably pretty good for people using on lower mirrors and stuff. Or if you get lucky with a good roll, but finding a mirror to craft on, it's pretty hard. 500. There's conversely 15 hatred sublimes for 50D. Good God, that build is weird. Blade Chat DPS and pubs? I don't know, no. Not a clue. I've not made one of those yet, so I haven't tried to figure out if there's a way to calculate it. Still crazy to me that happened with what was it? Fractured tier 1 minion damage on a minion convoking wand. Very nice. Why are you getting good shit? The game knows. 20D. Good shit. Oh god. Wait, what the? Oh, dead end this way. Do. Go this way. Go here. How we doing? Pretty good. All things considered. Just chilling. Hoping to get this build somewhere. Zuko. Oh, is it raining Suzuka? Yeah, don't spoil too much if you're gonna watch it. I will end up watching it afterwards, but I'm curious as to see how it goes.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's that first turn is gonna be quite crazy then. That's how the weather holds up. An extra orb of regret. Just map, you'll find one. There's a start delay. Yeah, if they delay it, let me know. I think Hulu's DVR thing setup will we'll figure it out. Hopefully. I'll just wait, but yeah. Is that a bedtime nukes? Is it time to hit the sack? He's up. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy the bench. May you rest well and easy.
Damn, stay sharp out there.
There.
I thought your God hasn't abandoned us.
Alright. Oh, I did. I just didn't do the waypoint. It's on news. Oh. So much traveling. Respect countries? Yeah. There's a couple of quests throughout the story that give you free respect points. You can check the wiki for those if you haven't, if you maybe haven't done all of them.
Give way to the day.
But regrets is the way to respect. Yeah, they're fairly common.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw? There's the piece of your lives
Do that. Okay. In here. More. I'm probably doing solvable leveling. Yeah, the thing with this is like you can't go CoC early on, because cast on crit really doesn't start functioning until pretty far in. So I'll switch to cast on crit as soon as I can, but as you learned, yeah. But yeah, it's kind of a mixed bag trying to go it too soon. Yeah, if you're like too far into a character and you feel like, you know, if you're in the 60s or 70s or so, but, you know, not already in like the 90s or 85s, and you have to do like a lot of respecking, like if you're level 60, you want to respec like 40 points, yeah, sometimes it's just better to reroll. What was it outside marks? I'm gonna go Devour and Diadem, I think, because why not? It lets me fit in my auras a lot easier as well. The reservation is what it is. It's very strong to be able to have the boosted, and then, you know, have that going. It's aura effects and armor. Diadem is good stuff. Slap it on every. I mean, yeah, they're definitely very strong after the buff. Both items really hold their own. That is. I could have almost, like, if there was a wall jump, I could have gone through there and like jumped through and gotten what I need to do, but nope. Had to go the long way. Yeah, I think I dropped Corrupted Soul from the build because, yeah, it was. I don't think it's worth it, and then I rebalance everything around, having to change out the nodes and things. It's just off the build for now. It just works better this way. But we'll see. Like, it depends. It'll depend on how much I can get, and then what gear I'm wearing. If I'm wearing like hybrid gear, I'll get a bit more ES, and just figure it out from there. Rise of the Phoenix is nice to have the buff. I did see a couple people buying a Rise of the Phoenix for me earlier on in the league, so it does seem like some people were running it. The good rolled ones you could actually like sell, and people were using, so it does seem like it's coming to its own. To a degree. Maybe still a rare can get pretty far ahead of it, but quickest way to get +2 gym levels. Oh yeah, on top of everything. Right. I mean, yeah, that's a great way of using it. Still a nice shield afterwards as well. Yeah. Yeah, Rise is just, it's been a good shield for a while. It's just something you can utilize, but it definitely fell out of favor with the more advanced rares that came about from Shaper and stuff like that. But oh, +2 is Solaris. Oh, okay. I remember when that stuff was super meta. Righteous Fire with the old Rise of the Phoenix was big stuff. It worked out very, very well. That is the wrong way. This way. Well, the leveling was over. This may or may not be the last character, who knows. I didn't feel like respecing that. There's too many things I don't know currently, and too much gearing that I have to do. That's, I'm just gonna put Leadership's price on and see what I need. From, like, you know, the get-go. Because it's too big of a shift to go from that guy to this guy. Too difficult, so just like be able to swap out like that.
Nothing going.
And sometimes, you know, that's just how it is. Am I almost Vortex? Use the damage boost. 28, I believe.
Hail, Godslayer!
You started LC? Stopped. I don't like it much. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, lightning conduit is somewhat. Either you like it or don't. It's definitely a dual-sided skill. To a degree. Just because of the way it feels, it's not super great feeling. Yeah, the shockwave totems worked out really well, no doubt. Like I know Proto was like asking me to play that at one point, and I looked at it and I thought, yeah, it's definitely how this damage was there. I just ended up not making it yet. Did have good damage on that thing. Basically, the league start. Ah, okay. Would have gotten you Uber kills. I mean, it would have actually, yeah. I can attest to that. Like, if I had done it, it definitely would have been. It's Astral Presenter. I wonder what it's priced at right now. How much it actually moved. The thing is, I don't know if stuff's gonna move that much anymore because, you know, we're kind of in that like ending period of the league. So I don't know how much stuff jumps, but then again, supply is pretty low. Looking for Shield Crush Cold Convert Inquisitor. Interesting setup. I mean, he really hasn't had that effect all that much recently anymore. Mostly because, like, you know, what he plays is not stable enough for the general populace to pick up and go do the content without needing to put in the hours and practices required to do so. You in effect now. Yep, it moves around. Yeah, I mean, this league, it was limit jumped up an item. It's an interesting league. Yeah, I remember that a couple leagues ago. Actually, a while back. People would just be stupid and do it either way. Better or worse. Come on. Would it be viable? I have no idea. I haven't looked at an idea like that at all, so your reference to viability is as good as mine is. 2 divines? Okay, so it hasn't moved too horrendously. Only make bad builds.
Back where you belong, Nightmare. The faithful need not fear you. Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting
Here you go, Shaco.
place to put
Yeah.
things right.
It spiked up a little bit, but it'll probably come down. A little. I mean, fair enough. 40C to 2 divines is a pretty giant spike, but it's not like the shield or something, you know. I mean, maybe Reno. Keep on going. slap consumer. Not while I'm eating. Save that for later. Hmm? Let's not make this weird. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll keep it normal. Smoother than bow. Yeah, sometimes it is just easier to use a different setup to get to where you need to be. Got a whole cheddar jalapeno baguette today. I have no regrets. It's not bad. Pretty delicious. Do. Should have predicted that. That might be a hard thing to predict out of nowhere. $25. Right, so then from here, it's the next traveling we're doing this way. Let's keep traveling.
A dead man and a living machine.
Moving stuff around.
Heretic.
Hopefully have all my stats before.
Enough of this.
Made weeks ago. Ah, damn. Switch those two out. 92% win rate. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, I'll just run one of them. 2 seems to be overkill. $41 for that.
Victoria was a poet. What?
I didn't mod it. Oh, the flashlight. Yeah.
General,
That is a thing. That in there. I just saw the thought. Idea. Frostbomb Heat Shiver? Maybe. There's definitely been a lot of suggestions towards Heat Shiver in this league. Haven't decided to make one yet, but it's definitely been suggested a lot. I don't know how it would behave. So has the targeting issues. Yeah, the biggest thing for me with Frostbomb that they changed is that spread. You can't get that overlap with Cascade anymore, which really hurts the skill. Really sucks in terms of like what the biggest change for it was. $28. I'm not gonna be able to. Oops. Didn't mean to click that.
Purity will prevail. A must have time to gather my will.
It's the earliest bow I can CoC with. I actually don't know. Nice boops. You have a good one, dude. That's harp, maybe? Yes, harp, probably. It's weird to be a build that has to go like this far in, or even really activate. It's been a while since I did something like this. We really can't even beat the thing from the beginning.
My mana is spent.
You could always be self-cast Reap, but that would feel quite different from the other ways. Probably have to go, yeah, I'll probably have to go crit right away on my Ascendancy. Now that I think about it, because I'm going to need the strength and int to do that with. Chuck on an Ashmentus to give myself more crit. Yeah, that'll work. Well, that'll be the way to do it. That'll be the way to do it. Damn, my mustache. I don't like it. Let's go this way, because we need to grab this. That does not give me strength, okay. Grab Iron Well. Grab the will, and then go from there. I wonder how it's gonna feel to map with Reap. That'd be weird. I don't know if it's gonna be bad. Threw my first projectile down the stairs and it looks weird. What? Weird in what way? Venom Gyre?
I must have time to gather my will.
Which things am I mapping? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'll mess with it. Let's see if it's really gonna be a problem. Who's down the stairs? Yeah. Got lazy, wasn't too bad. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering, if that's gonna happen with me as well. You're like, yeah, this isn't actually the smoothest thing ever, but not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. We'll see. Maybe it may work out just fine. What? And to find one of the heads? It must be this way. Or is it top right? was top left, actually. Well, dang it. Or is it at the very start? Huh. Well, this is confusing. Where did I leave you? Okay, cool. 50-50 where it could have been, and I chose correctly. Grab that.
Bring me back something nicer.
Grab Iron Will. And go. Go, 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 go. There's a crane taking up this. What? A crane, huh? Interesting. That's certainly a type of problem. Use the crane to deliver it. Hoist it above from the street to your window. Just have them like knock on the window. Like, oh yes, your sandwich, sir. Crane delivery. Would be one way to get a sandwich, that's for sure.
I must have time to gather my will.
Very interesting way to get a sandwich. Crane witch. Sandwiches from a crane. Crane witch. Yeah, the motive then, just the aircraft. Yeah, sometimes you just want to chill. Not really worried about playing, just enjoy thinking about stuff. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Just enjoy the process of coming up with some ideas and seeing if something falls together. Just fire out. I think that's how that works. Pretty sure it is not forced play or not. That way. Yeah, sometimes just going through and wondering how to design something is the good stuff. No doubt, no doubt. Go through here. Nope. Really weird layouts of this stuff. Much longer layouts, or I'm just like guessing very badly here. I'm guessing the incorrect way to go. That one was correct, but it feels like I'm all over the place in terms of moving. There we go. Don't need this. And forwards. The war loop at that point. Yeah. There's a couple other setups probably for it that aren't ward loop. But yeah, I definitely had a lot of difficulty figuring out how to do damage with that build. When I originally got it in Expedition, I was like, well, I've got the defensive layer. What do I do with the rest of it? Really had nowhere to really go from there. I was like, all right, neat idea.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
I'll do 100 million. I mean, yeah, fair enough. They definitely are the weaker variant. But I guess it comes down to the price at that point as well. It's like how much you want to throw divines at it and stuff.
I must have time to gather my...
But yeah, seeing as you're competing for what is already going to be World Loop gear, basically. You would be on your way to making it. That way. Or hover loop. Oh, okay. I mean, it's a starting point. Worst case scenario. You did want to spin up a character. Go the base version of it, and then get something bigger going afterwards. That's another waypoint. Forwards, forwards, forwards. One step at a time.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
Okay, now, yeah, now I'm like really just getting super unlucky with Triumph Pathing. What the heck? This is ridiculous. Every one of them's a jet. Well, come on. Sharknado effect. It is funny that they added that. Just based off the community poll, everyone's like, yep, we need sharks. I'm like, alright, fair enough. Let's go ahead and smash those in there and see what happens. It worked out well. It is a very clean looking Sharknado indeed, so
This land delivered to this task.
can't really say too much bad about it. 23 and 1. Wow. Yeah, you're definitely getting some very boosted luck, I would say. I don't think I've ever seen 23 from 1 in all my time doing Expedition. Well, that's quite a lot. I'm stealing it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe siphoning everybody else's luck. We cast quite nicely for stuff. Yeah, true. While the luck is hot, might as well try to utilize it. Capitalize on it. See what you can do with it. Luck's been nudged ever since. Blew it all on one bigger drop. Yeah. It can happen like that. It all just goes very quickly from one point. Okay, now we gotta go over here.
Your conviction drives you
So
in.
much travel.
But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
My mana is spent.
I go really early into Reap. I'm not gonna have a way to convert my damage unless I just run him throws in the beginning.
Rest while you can, mistress of
Just realized I'll have to be cold to start off with, I think.
Saucy girl.
Nothing else.
Mad Spunk or Mad Punk, depending on how I want to say your name, those two mean very different things. Thank you so much for the 5 gifting subs. Greatly appreciate you paying forward the goodness. It's definitely Spunk. Yeah, I was gonna say it could be Mad's Punk. But yeah. Thank you so much for the 5 gifting subs. Much appreciate that. On this, the day of Spunk. Okay, where down here for 20. 1, 2, 3, 4 conversion. Damage nodes. I need to keep traveling. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna grab this and then a conversion there, and then travel through here to this side. Just keep traveling. Yeah, it definitely does feel like it. Are we gonna every important to wait later? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, the get the stat nodes so I can get leadership's price on. While I'm just running through. Well, I kind of think was Blade Trap. Not if it was good though. It's doing 500k per or something. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know how the numbers for that work out. Luck was hot indeed. Oh, I got a prototype. Nice. Good roll one. 9190. Yeah, that's not bad. Definitely Designs turns in 10 div. Oh, 2120 fire trap. Oh, really? That can't be right. Why would that be so much money? Not even alt quality, is it? Just a normal fire trap, right? Can't people just level that themselves?
I must have time to gather my will.
And then there's the rotation of the blades. Yeah, I have no idea.
Every stone placed for the
No one does? Oh.
beautiful.
2123 as well? Ah, okay. That was very well rolled. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the top end on it? What is it? Oh, 90 is the top end. Oh, yeah, yeah. It goes 60, 90. I thought it went 60, 100, but no, 90 is really good. And you got a base of 479. Hell yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. You take it. Expedition demerging. Yeah, seems like it. You definitely do take something like that. Nothing wrong with it. Let's see. Down this way. Gotta make myself another cup of tea. Tea. Especially now that my the chili out of my stomach has decided to stop doing whatever it's decided to do. Don't eat Skyline chili when you have IBS. Lesson learned. My stomach was... Not even my stomach, just my... Yeah, my intestines were not having a good time. Me and cheesy chili stuff don't seem to function very well together. The body said no. Though that's not too surprising, given what the food does to a regular person, so... it does to me is, yeah, good stuff. The next 4 hours. Every build? No, not every build. Some of them definitely fail. No, I don't know. I didn't feel like super off too bad. It's just, you know, had to wait for it to go through the systems. It was just, yeah. Had been a while since I ate any kind of chili or anything like that, so forgot that it may have quite the impact. All good.
My mana is spent. Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
Live and learn and all that. Do.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Only 31 so far, huh? Okay. Easy 6. Very nice. Even easier to sell, probably. No, I guess I don't know. Maybe people will buy or won't buy 6s that easily, because, you know, maybe someone is like, I'm gonna double corrupt it.
Bye-bye.
May these waters wash away
What kind of chili? It's a thing from Cincinnati called Skyline chili. I had it at my friend's house. And, yeah, my stomach was okay with it. My intestines were not okay with it. It did not get processed very well. It definitely was a good reminder of the downsides of having IBS. Did slightly probably alter my ability to sleep. Just kind of sitting there going, brrr. Let's put on spaghetti noodles, hot dogs. Yeah, it's basically like a topping thing. We just added, you know, with a bowl of chips, dips and chips. You should look at it and think, I just sometimes you know, it's one of those things where you're like, yeah, it'll be fine. Like, you know, I don't think I sometimes forget how annoying my IBS can be. Had a Frito pie, basically, yeah. Less soupy, more thick, yeah. Nips and chips, but yeah, it's like, you know, I'm fully aware that my IBS is annoying. It's just sometimes I'm like, maybe this time it'll be okay. It's not, but you know. Sometimes you want something delicious, and you're just like, I'm gonna eat that now. It never is. Nope. And what's the worst part is you tell yourself, you know what? I'll just have like one chip. And then the moment you eat like one chip with a bit of salsa on it, or the chili on it, you're like, alright, I'm gonna have another one. Like, dang it. The version that gives you sharp pain in your lower left. Yeah, mine's like the... Seems like somebody put a tumble dryer on the right side of my like intestinal tract and put it on fucking mega dry. It's just fucking going to town. It's annoying as shit. It passes after a while, thankfully, but would be easier to not test it with my stomach.
You are free now, Vol.
I'm scared. Oh god. It's 50-50 to die. Oh. Yeah, thankfully it's, you know, when it comes to like chili and stuff, it's not that bad, right? Like I'm not actually in any way having to worry about things going that far south. But... oh, nipple, what?
See ya.
Immune system, yeah. Mine's more of just will your intestines be able to process, like, digest this? No. Good luck. But yeah. I'm swelling. I just want plums. This is true. Let me make a cup of tea real quick. I could use some tea. Tea. Where'd I put that milk? Right. Milk has been acquired. Alright. Must get tea. That's a weird position to pour tea in. Here we go. Now I got... yeah, you're drinking for 3 days? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thankfully haven't had too many issues with, like... I can't remember the last time I got food poisoning. It's been years. So yeah, that's thankfully something I haven't really had much issue. New build? Yep. Doing a cast-on crit Reap Inquisitor. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I actually had, like, food poisoning. Mostly just eating, you know, greasy or fatty foods that end up getting me to not be able to digest stuff. But food poisoning itself is fairly rare for me. It's probably because I also cook for myself a lot, so chances of me cooking with an ingredient or something that's hasn't been stored properly or smells funny, pretty rare. Usually if I look at an ingredient and go, yeah, no, I'll just not use it. Makes things a whole lot easier. Your death levels dehydration. Yeah, that's the scary part when it comes to food poisoning or anything like that, where it becomes very difficult to retain water or hydration. That's what gets you. Gotta basically force yourself to keep figuring out a way to gain more liquids, whether you want to or not.
Corruption eats away at the
Otherwise, there is an IV in the future if you don't.
I must have time to gather my
That is how it works. That is how that usually ends up working. Let's see. I already grabbed 2 pairs of gifts from above. Use crit gem. There's Wear Tabula. I think that'll be enough crit. I guess I can see.
This land is teetering on the brink
I
of
don't think it would be
cataclysm.
enough. Yeah, I mean, the high hit rate would definitely make it better. I might be able to go into it early enough. Just have to see what else I can slap in the build and see if I can get enough of a consistent crit. Then I need precision and stuff as well. It's a little difficult to go in super early, but maybe. I mean, worst case scenario, I just, you know, switch back to this. It's not like it goes away.
Bye-bye.
Using angles of his CoC. I mean, yeah, that would be one way to do it. Just get that extra boost and then just call it a day. Could do that.
The air here burns with wrath.
Do that. And I am by EO, so I can just travel by it. Once I get...
You saucy girl!
Thrist! Thank you so much for the 20 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing swell. Yeah. No worries. I appreciate it. Worries or not. Thank you. Man. I guess, yeah, I could just grab Uncles and then Dad's Harp and then go to town and see if it works out. So, yeah. We'll say. Well, there's a chance it won't feel very good for leveling. Long day at work. Gotta be for another long shift in 2 hours. Oh man. Well, hopefully you can get some rest, at least a little bit. In between. Does not sound very exciting. Night Glow. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Go to bed into wake up at 8. Oh, okay. Well, it's a little better. That's a little bit easier to deal with than the other side of things. I won't sleep till 2 hours left. What? Why would you do that? One of those days. They do happen. They do indeed. They do indeed happen. Where's my sugar? Throw some in my tea. Tea. What's today? The 9th? October is already flying by. I called 4 times in a row. If you had a vacancy, each time was within 5 minutes of the previous. Each time he sounded more intense. Wait, what the hell, Trust? Interesting. Sounds, like someone didn't know what no meant. Remember the topaz instead of a gold? Oh. Thought you were having some good magic finding chances, but realistically, just a whole lot of lightning resist. Happens to the best of us, I guess.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, think about that. I probably should, for the Uber fights, be running the flask of their damage type. Why not? Would be a good idea. Snuff him with what the? Yeah, fair enough. That would definitely confuse somebody. And Ruby on Ice Sword? Yeah, I really should be doing that. Just haven't really thought about it. Just failed the league. Ah, don't worry. They didn't have any loot to begin with. Alright, so we got that now. I guess, yeah, we'll just go this way, and then maybe, like I said, go Elements Overload on goals. That could be a easy way to go cast on crit right away. Go. Let's see. Look at what gear I've got for the idea of going casting it with the grits. Let's see. Do we have to dream? What are they called? No, gift. Gift. I have one gift. Okay. So I need 2 of those. Pick up another one. And then, yeah, let's see. Where is... Have I found... Yeah. 315. Then that would be a tabula. And a quiver? A crit? I don't think there is, right? No, not really. Bow. Had to buy a death, harp, oath, whatever it is. Isn't that about that level? Deaths. Harp. Yep. That would do it. 32. 7.35 crit. I wonder if it's gonna be enough, even if I do all of this. It might be. I mean, Ungol's is pretty dang good for it, so... Especially if I were to catalyst the Ungol's. Am I that mad about it? Not the one I own. Mine is not good enough for that. Those are pretty bad. Yeah, no, that's what's, was just suggested. If I'm gonna go down that road. I might as well swap to it. I'm just debating if it's gonna be possible to go cast on crit that early. Mostly because, like, arrogance and stuff and precision are gonna be a bit of a pain to actually work around. I need that. I need petrify. Yeah. Maybe. And then I need some way to regen as well, so I won't have any leech yet. I'll have to get some leech on the gloves for this build. I would like some. I just realized I won't have any otherwise. A bit of fire leech.
Bye bye.
When I get into the late game. Depending on what I need.
I must have time to gather the will.
It may or may not be necessary. Yeah, okay. We can work with that. See how much credit we got. If it's not enough, whatever. I'm not gonna be too fussed about it. I guess I should grab the Dex nose early on then for accuracy and stuff. I'm going through as well. If I'm gonna need to be able to hit with the bow. I need to be able to do some damage. This diadem is 60. I guess I gotta figure out what aura. Well, no, because at 60, I could work my way towards the cluster. I just realized I'm gonna probably have to get the cluster in fairly early in the progression, because otherwise I'm just gonna not have anger or determination or something. Probably determination, more likely than not, but at the early levels I won't have enough aura space if I don't throw something in the mix. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna grab these. That'll take care of at least some of the stuff. I forgot that those were hybrid nodes. They're Dex and Int. Got both on them. I believe it's 60 for leaderships as well. Is my anoint? What is my anoint? I don't know. There's a lot of choices for what it could be.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
I'm not gonna have any way to sustain mana. John? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. If I try to go too early, I'm just not gonna sustain mana. I don't know if I can do... The item's like 54, right? Without an enchant on it? I gotta get 54 and then I can switch over. Before that, I do not see how I contain, I use my mana. I have so little of it in the beginning. These 2 practices. No, because I need the rings for crit. That's what I, like, all of a sudden paused on. I would need the rings for crit so that I can actually go cast on crit. Yeah, I think I'd be, I'd be in a really weird spot if I try to go it too early. Increased crit chance. I mean, yeah, like I could make it work, but it feel really weird. And then mana just becomes more and more of an issue the less I work with it. 54, yeah. Maybe it's easier to get 54 and then switch over to it. Vitality life tap. The problem is I'm using Reap as well, so I'm already like gonna mega life tap myself. Is crit all the time is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's more so I don't think I have enough crit. And then on top of that, because I'd have some, but since I'm not going brittle until leaderships. Replica Conquers too. It's possible, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I'll just keep barreling ahead until it feels like I can switch out. When enough solutions have been used up.
I must have time to gather my will.
So... Because, yeah, vitality and all that. We'll hold up the life side of things a little bit, but... Also probably feel like I need my other... both of my ascendancies. Where it's be consistent with the regen as well. It's not like it's gonna take that long to get 54 at this kind of thing. Once we get main hand swapped out here, we'll have a damage boost and go from there. Yeah, since I'm going fire, maybe... Ooh, wonder if my anoint should be... No. Wonder if I could fit in... Fire seems to be the better way to do it right now.
Takes good care of me.
There's a bit more power to it, and we get to use added awakened fire as well, so +1 there, so extra +1. I think it's... it should be that... that's the correct play, but... we'll see. I just realized I'd also want to get Herald of Ash in, but... Avalanche for the Anoint. No, I was debating if I should do... let me say... can I fit in... Ash would be good, but I don't think I can fit in, even if I were to anoint Charisma. Let's see. Charisma. Oh man, I'm like 1% off. It is pretty good though. I mean, yeah, maybe I just use I just use a normal Conqueror's efficiency. It's not the first time I would have done that in a build. And that lets me fit in Herald of Ash as well. Get a normal one with Reservation Corruption. True, yeah. What's up, Sonny? I'm doing well. I could do that. I could. Yeah. It's probably worth it to do this. Because that is a big boost to my average hit. Without a doubt. Yeah, okay. Alright. And fair enough. I guess we'll run a normal Conqueror's efficiency. And that'll give us a bit more power. See, I impossible escape. Yeah. Hell thinks I don't want to spend the divines on that. Seems like it would not be best use of my time. Mostly because, wait. Oh, it's only level 95, never mind.
Dissection time.
1% no PCI. You get with that 1% mana. No, I think just anointing Charisma will work. You'll let me fit everything in.
Your God-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
It's not too bad of an idea. The other thing that could maybe happen would be if the small cluster got increased effect. That would be just enough to squeeze it in without the Conqueror's Jewel. I could go with that as well. I got an anger increased effect. Into the setup.
You were imprisoned by
That was some IE2. Options are available.
My mana is spent.
Options are available. figure out what the right way to do it, but it's not that I. Oh, ow! No, right off the top of my head though. Come on, standing like right on the edge of all three, taking forever to kill.
Embrace death.
So yeah, I think if I did
Flesh was your undoing.
the small volatile presence increased effect. See, yeah, 30 Slothful Swim is 2D. Alright, it's, yeah, definitely value money there. Okay, so that does work. So if I got a 25%, if I got a 25% volatile presence, alright, let me see if that is fittable. Let's see, volatile. That's all. In volatile, one of these, 3. Okay, that's standalone is 70C. Mana regen, resistances, max life. All resist. I can't have stats on it. I guess I could have int on it, but I can't have strength on it. All attributes. All's a brick for me. No, because I don't get percent on anything, so having everything go up by a little bit doesn't necessarily do anything wrong. Find empty one and roll it. Nightbot, bring it in the hammer. Yeah. There's 22 of them available. What's the chances of it happening? Let's see. Clusters, small. Mana reservation. Volatile and small effect. Fire would be the easiest. If I just roll it with fire over and over again, it would be more likely for it to show up pretty much every time. There's a fractured version of this, but I doubt it. Dense, pristine, scorched. 258. Yeah, that's worth just buying at that point. It's about the same price, and I might actually get some rolls on it. It's not too bad. Bit of lightning resist on it, maybe. Dex, attributes, cold. I don't see anything too fancy here. It does all seem fairly mundane. Okay. So, yeah, I can just pick one of those up, I guess, for Divine and throw it in. Just chuck one in, huh? Okay. Should make it fairly easy to work with the rest of the setup. Ah, you're subbed? You are indeed. You are indeed.
Now, exile.
Then, ooh, I wonder how much the medium's gonna be. Because I have to make sure the medium also doesn't have a random strength roll on it. Ouch. So the medium could be a lot of stuff. It doesn't have to be necessarily anything besides just pressure points. That won't be too difficult to put together, I'd have to think. Let's see. Let me save this one. Too small. And then let's do pressure points. Max 5. There's a lot of these. Okay. Pressure points, provocateur. Massive amount of these. Okay, what was the one I thought I was gonna use? Quick getaway. Yeah, that's fine. Very basic one there. But the question is, does it cost money? It is also divine. Okay, that's fair enough. Just gotta make sure it's like not a stat roll. Because if it is, it's a problem. Yeah, okay. I mean, these are all easy to do then. Ugh. Save that under the medium. Okay, there we go. Cool. We can grab one of those when we get to that stage. Grab one and see what happens.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody.
Ian the mustache. 37. Am I under-leveled? I am. What the heck? Why did I under-level so hard this time? Usually when I'm doing this thing, I definitely don't under-level. I guess I just haven't run into as many mobs this time? Kinda surprising. Yeah, usually I'm right on level. Yeah, we'll grab. Oh, it's probably because I haven't labbed yet either, so I'm missing a little bit from not ascending. Go do that next. Hopefully that gives me the crit I need as well. Go up there for overload. And probably just come over here for these. Because there's a lot of stats there I gotta go through and get.
When it was the one thing that would grant you true immortality.
Yeah. Why not use the power? What do they get to 100? I mean, it's one way to get there. Oh, I didn't find Duresso Spirit, really? Ah, damn it. Okay. Is God gonna be unleashed? I think 54. I think I have to go and wait till Devouring Datum. Because it's gonna be really weird to figure out like mana and stuff if I don't actually go all the way to Datum first.
I must have time to gather my will.
I need enough to be able to cast and have all the auras, and probably go Mind Over Matter and also get Pious, part of Pious Path going. Just due to the nature of everything. At least that's what I'm thinking so far. I'm not entirely sure. It has been a hot minute since I did a cast on crit setup. At least early on, specking in someone, trying to figure out what to do. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I felt it, saw it.
Worst case scenario, we do this until
Shall be
it
rewarded.
no longer goes. 'Cause yeah, this is my dex here. Yep. Want the HP or do I want the overload? What am I, 38? I got about 16 levels to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I mean, I could go low life and elements overload at the same time, I guess.
Good luck.
That does seem like that's gonna be the play, because I have to go vitality and arrogance anyway. Then I have to fit in anger for the rest of the conversion. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. We'll go that route.
Act with care.
And then, I guess for now, we could Hydrosphere. Or Wave. I should probably do Wave. Oh well. Surprising how much extra power not having, not being stunned is doing for me. I went straight to don't be stunned because I knew it was annoying from the last time I did this, but I just realized it there when I walked in this zone. I'm like, oh no. I'm like, oh wait, no, never mind. Indeed, Nats, indeed. We're seeing what we can do. We've got a bow. We've got ideas. We're just running through the game. Where it goes. Round 54, just gonna spec into it and see how weird it is to be cast on Buckhawk this early on.
I must have time to gather my will. My return marks
Alright,
judgment
and
for
let's
those
go
of
ascend. Because I just remembered that I had to do that. That's a lot of stats. Wait, do I have the transform jewel for... Oh wait, no, I think I was using it on somebody, right? I think I was.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
Transform Dex into...
The justice.
Dex into Int. No, Int into Dex. I actually don't remember if I was using it on somebody. I'll have to check. They're all running together at this point. I don't know what's what. One of my builds is using some transformation jewel, but no clue which one it was. Where it was. Or was it just for leveling? I think it might have been just for leveling. What if you can get corrupted blood on one of those nowadays for fairly cheap? Probably.
The weary traveler draws close.
Corrupted blood. Dex to Int. Anything worth 10 divines with me? I don't think so. Most of my stuff is pretty cheap at the moment. I've sold off all the expensive stuff.
This empire remains
Careful planning. Can I get a careful planning with what I need? Careful planning. Corrupted blood. 2 divines for a corrupted blood. Careful planning. You know, headouts if you're buying it. I'm kind of. If you're buying it for a way to circumvent me not taking handouts, yeah, kinda. Oh, right. I do need to send you that. You're right, you're right. I'll have to, get on that. Completely. I remembered it. But I don't remember where I put the file. I have to go through the old Photoshop history and be like, where did I save that file?
I must have time to gather my will.
It's somewhere. It is somewhere indeed. It's that's just what happens. Let's go here. If I spec into this, will I? Yeah, okay.
Comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles to enter any doubt, one defiles the emperor.
Do. What if that was a mistake? It might be. I would probably finish off the 100 before I went into the thing that does more damage. If I were in your shoes. There's a high chance that that does not work out in your favor. Enlightened support and the Enlightened in the same map? That's a pretty good map. This way. What? Why can't I jump this gap? What the hell? Okay. That gap is apparently too long to jump for some reason. We'll go around then. XP. Don't do that. Get that level first. Just get the level, and then go from there. Oh, wrong screen. Amazing how quickly you can feel that I'm on the wrong screen when the game just slightly starts stuttering. Because I don't know what it has with OBS and capturing the right thing. Game for longer? Yeah, that's usually what that's. I don't really take them. It extends my duration. Extendo. There we go. I've done a lot of labs this league, and not for actually doing the sake of labs, but my character is just... I've leveled a lot of characters, so I've shown up in lab a lot. I've just shown up here a lot with new people all the time. Alright, cool. 251, 321 decks. I have a lot of decks already. What? Oh, because the hoop is there. Right, okay, I was like, wait a second, why in the world do I have that much dex? Because the gear I'm wearing right now is still giving me dex. Well, that makes sense. So 2 more levels and we get on Battle Mage from the Scepter. That gives us some Fizz base, which will boost us up a lot because we got that Fizz to Fire conversion. They should get phasing. Now that I think about it, I should probably put yeah, some way to get phasing into the build, into my leveling setup early. And that's a little harder to do as a result of mostly just Flask. I guess, wait, I could be just using phase run. Not like I'm doing anything else with my left click. Look at that idea instead.
Thanks, War Knights.
Phase. That's pretty short-lived. I don't know, that's why I paused on that. I was like, I wonder if this will work. I have no idea if they do. They don't. Okay. Okay. That's a way of getting a certain level of phasing into the build. Not permanent, but it is phasing. First level 100? Hell yeah, Trino. You're the second person tonight to get 100. Pretty cool. 100's coming out.
We do this for free. Now where was I?
Getting those sweet, sweet achievements. Okay. Yeah. To keep that in mind if for next league to keep phase run in. No reason not to have it in, and then just anoint more phasing power on the replica instead. It does make this a whole lot easier. Phase run is one of those skills where I just never remember that exist. It's just I never use it. Never end up using the skill because it doesn't really work for most setups. The Mage Bloods. That would be quite a lot of dosh. Probably not a good idea. go.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
Feel like dock spin behind this build. Walking in circles like that around an enemy, just like, yep. That's what I'm doing. Doing loops, doing laps. "11 divines.
At long last, I return.
Got a mage blood and 11 divines.
Find chaos and blood.
That's the true way to live. That way. One more level, and then we get Battle Mage from the Scepter. I don't think anyone needs a Mage Blood. It's a very nice to have thing. I don't think it's a need.
Humiliations no longer.
You need it. Literally, survival of the game depends on it. Spelling support, just sleep. Get to sleep, man. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Needs Mage Blood to mana to cast. Oh, really? I mean, fair enough. There are some people that string their setup so tight that it is kind of necessary in some way, but I think the vast majority of builds are not needs Mage Blood. It causes burning. Yeah. Not the most stealthiest of weapons, I would say. I think you are kind of in a pickle if you're trying to go too stealthy with it. Two point five per one map right now, but wondering if anyone else has better results. I don't know. I've never really tried to specifically farm up like one zone. Aside the unique one, I don't know. Lonesong, I do not know. Yeah, I mean, I ended up using the unique one myself just to have the silencer, but it also then became the one that can shoot through walls, so I was like, oh, okay.
Thank you for freedom. I simply
Just fave Ashenwood. Is everything else connected to it's good? I mean, that's one way to do it, yeah. Just only run the one you care about. Giant's pistol search through walls too? Ah, it does, yeah. Yep. Shipping Shadow with the best results so far? We got way more damage now. Yeah, no, I'm not really ever been one to hyper need to farm like a map, so I usually just grab whatever is going on and run that. That is typically my play. Essence like trans easy. Essence is like farming. Ah, gotcha. Going that way. Right. Goose please chills.
The hour of
This mix has
judgment
been
draws near.
very melodic in a lot of ways. Almost sounds like just humming in church bells at the moment. Very soothing. Definitely making the eyelids droop a bit. Blade Drive Inquisitor. Give it a shot. I mean, worst case scenario, it just doesn't work out. No alls yet. Have I found one yet this league? I don't think so. I don't remember. I mean, 600. Yeah, this league's been really thin for me in terms of delve bosses. Last league was much better. Much more consistent bossing.
I must have time to gather my will.
Go. I guess I don't really need a reason to go Elements Overload just yet, if this keeps going, because it's just going to lower my DPS, because now I'm actually critting and stuff with my booties. The other two just no alls. Yeah, I've got the opposite. I haven't found any of them really. It's definitely been very thin on my end for finding the dudes.
I am order. I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence.
When God has lost his way, the devout
Do,
must
do,
set
do,
him
do.
back on the path.
Come on. Oh, laser beaming. Circle, 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 circle. Do. Come on. Taking so long. So many phases. Thank you. Get me out of here.
What in damnation have you done?
What in damnation have I done?
No. Man, this is... Speed-wise, this has been a very slow leveling stint so far, it feels like. Like, way behind this normal speed. I guess it's because I really haven't spec'd into anything that would be scaling the damage, so it does far less this time than it did last time.
I must have time to gather my will.
Innocence was incredible. Innocence was a really good fight, yeah. Like in terms of like what it is and all the stuff that happens to it and how early in the game you kind of run into it. Innocence is surprisingly a well done fight, I would say. Here. Yeah, what am I slash played? 2 hours and 23 minutes. Okay, no, I'm still going quite good then. Everyone's gonna have to put psychosis. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit around. Yep. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Everyone's like, I've got voices in my head, and you're like, dude, you don't know the half of it. I got a dude in my head.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
That was not where I meant to click. Do-do. I mean, yeah. Fair enough. Why? Yep. 11 more to go. I can go devouring, and then hopefully that lets me go.
To serve as God's instrument.
Fuck. That is fine. We get the close po for the league. On the last stretch. Hell yeah, man. So close. The ultimate goal to complete. Gotcha. Just stuck around to make it easier on them.
Have time to gather my will.
Never delete that character. Yeah, I still have my first 100. My first and only 100, I should say. And I'll probably stick around for as long as I can imagine. Might as well. Cool to have it and keep it around and be like, ooh, look, I've done that once. In my case, that's also the character that did 1,000 ultimatums, so, you know, the combo deal. Getting 100 and also doing 1,000 ultimatums. Never again, yeah. That's basically what mine ended up being as well. I was like, yep, I've done this once. I'm good with not doing this again. It not super worth it to me anymore. It's that bad. Yeah, no, it definitely, I feel like naturally just getting it. It does feel very, very crazy to go through the process of doing that. Kinda why I stop at 95 for 99% of my builds. That's still within, you know, fairly reasonable. Let's push 100 again. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Is like, yeah, if you run into a build like you really enjoy and it's just like it's a joy to play, then yeah, it's a lot easier to push that goal and get it done. But if you aren't really into your build, it's a lot harder to do that. No doubts. Zoom your stuff. RF. When Stampede casting caught, just not fast enough. Yeah. I mean, Stampedes are good. But yeah, I mean, there's faster stuff, no doubt. There's always some way to go quicker, faster. If that's what you're looking for. No doubt about that.
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
Ooh. Man, I am gonna sleep well tonight. Just chilling. Nice and relaxed. Super easy to just get sleepy. Main build for 6 leagues in a row now. Yeah, I mean that's, you know, it's something that I don't really do very often. You know, have that build. I got a build style. I do like my Ignite builds, but I can definitely see the idea of, you know, rolling up the same main over and over again. That way you know it and you know where the progression goes and what you need to do where, what's the biggest change, and like early on investments become more routine. It is definitely an interesting perspective for how to get into a league.
Come forth, ravenous one. Face the wrath of God.
Oh man, sleepy. Getting real sleepy. Definitely feel the stay awakeness from last night's stomach issues. Ugh. Ah. But must keep leveling. Ah. We got 78, 77, 77. Dropping a lot of that down. Ow. Stupid explosive things. There we go. Come on. Stack me the strike skills the most. I mean, they're definitely fun. Yeah, just like zipping around. You know, doing the playstyle is a lot of fun, no doubt. How war would feel with the projectile speed amulet? I don't know. But it'd be quick, that's for sure.
flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
There we go.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My god, an imposter. 2 weeks.
Remember?
Rake last. Again!
Set time and tide, wait for no man.
Where's that? 44. Okay. 10 more for the first item. Okay, I'm into 90. No, won't have to. Guys down grid should be superbly smooth to level up on. It's always a really easy one to level up on. Charisma. It's charisma take. Ooh, gold. Looks in that regard. Oh, the money. Yeah, I had to grind for a long time to get the money to buy all the cars for the achievement. Okay, so that's 47C. That's not much. What's the
This is neither the time nor the place.
painted oil? Wow, tinted oils are cheap. What the hell? Athletic XP?
I must have.
I don't know if I got much athletic XP on a shelf. I may have just kind of ignored it. Specifically for that? Oh, really? Wow. Okay, that's pretty bad then, yeah. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll keep barreling ahead. 68 for leaderships. Okay. Let a melee build. Let's sprint and hit at the end of the game. Had like 5 levels on it. Oh, really? Holy cow. Yeah, that's pretty bad then. Like, it levels really bad. With me, I think, because, yeah, I was playing mostly a weapons build. I never even noticed it. Or if I did notice it, it wasn't much. I'm to break the line. What the fuck? Where'd all my cows go? Yet again.
I must have time to gather my will.
I've been running a lot. Just ignoring vehicles. Running at maximum speed. Yeah, so careful planning's cheap. What a tree this is. What the fuck? This really feels like one of those trees you see someone who's fairly new to the game make. They're like, oh yeah, I want stat points, gonna go over here, get some stat points over there. Oh yeah. But it'll come together. It'll come together. That's the important part. At some point, it makes a build. A build with a certain amount of stats. Let me see.
To exile, humbled and shaken.
Fireball Knight.
This
It's
is
been a while.
neither the time nor the place.
Since that was a usable setup. I trust. You have a good one. Enjoy the veg. There we go. Okay. Let's buy chaos, oil, gold. $94. There we go. Okay. Then we need to buy a tainted. Pizza one touch. Yeah, we get one as well. You both enjoy the badge. Get some good sleep. There we go. Do. Yeah, this one may put charisma on here. I guess tainted oils are cheaper because of the extractors or something? Because I remember one league where tainted oils were hella expensive. They've come down in price a lot.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm not entirely sure. Not corrupted. I guess, yeah, that's also true. Mirror is the more Yeah, that's a fair point. Mirror is the more used of the two. I didn't think of that. Did not think of that, but that does make sense. Is the roll on this thing matter? No? 207? Nope, does not matter. I got more decks than I know what to do with. Oh, let's buy this one. Thank you. Okay. There's my corrupting blood immunity. I guess the question there would be, well, no, because I'm already 97. Switching that up would be a bad idea. Or 96, I should say. I guess grabbing that would be making me pretty much curse immune. Let's see. So much travel. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just realized how few crit nodes I pick up. I got this one here and that one there, and that's it. Fair enough. Fair to fuck enough. Okay, I don't need that one. I do need that one, I say. Yeah, so it doesn't matter which one of those I grab. Need one of them. Okay, so 94. That's easier to do. Yeah. It may come to it that I should have been picking that up instead. Well, we'll see. Ash is still really good to get in. Overall, between the two. I mean, yeah, that's pretty nuts. If I can get 2 of these rings. Almost 700 a hit. That's without focus. That's about 1 million a hit. It's about 9 mil. If I get 2 of those and nothing else so far, it's not bad.
I must have time to go.
Not bad at all. Be fairly consistent 9 mil too. There's not too many factors to that. Like once the damage starts happening, it just kind of is. Good stuff, good stuff. Forensic River and Pub? Yeah. You get frenzies just by using the bow to hit with. Did seem like a good idea. Though, I guess it's a question of, you know, what's it do to Blast Rain's rate of fire, but I actually have no idea how to calculate Blast Rain's rate of fire. In terms of, like, how often it hits. It should be, like,
The world crumbles. I must
pretty close to probably a maximum trigger rate. Maybe. Who knows? That's perfect, right? Okay. Yeah, it's good enough. Yeah.
Local, need your aid.
I guess either my boots or my belts has to have cooldown recovery on it. Oh yeah, forgot about that part. Have to keep that in mind. Grab that. Yeah. It just all of a sudden dawned on me like, oh yeah. It's the roll I'm gonna need. Easiest probably to get my belt. You know, on that action. Maybe. Oh no. One of the two. One of the two, which is ever easier to roll. It's technically easier on the boots, probably. Just spam the boots with something until I land it. And then make the other half of the boot. Belt. Kind of the same thing, but easier to get resistances and stuff. If I need it. Oh, actually, I wonder what the way I just did that. Could I... No, because I've run an unset ring. Not really worth it. Don't care that much about having 90 max fire. It's better to use the leadership's prize. Is there more duration? Yeah, I should. Should have given it the red duration stuff, but yeah, it's been fine. Been too busy trying to figure out how else I'm making certain aspects of the setup work.
Evil has returned to this.
There's a lot to make work. Thankfully, we're still able to just keep kind of barreling ahead, so. Looks like the boots are... Actually, I wonder what the... 25% chance to crit? Almost switched just to running anger. So I got the Watcher's Eye in. Run anger and then put in increased crits. Boots would actually probably do more damage if I did that.
I must have time to gather my will.
I like the fact that Charisma became the Anoint because I didn't really know what Anoint I wanted to use. I didn't know if anything was going to be that beneficial. Besides maybe like an element effect and stuff like that. But putting Charisma in there, so I can get Ash in. That's definitely the biggest DPS boost. Those bears, hope we're doing well. Do that. How's it going? Pretty good. It's a nice chill evening. Wrapping it up soon, I think. Just a nice chill evening. Bit of planning, bit of leveling. Going my way forward. Do. Come on. Dang it, get back here. Nice and easy. One walking man keeps walking. Wait, am I rest capped? Fire? No. Don't really want to go do Abreth. I have a feeling he would seriously hurt. So I should go. I could go Petrified Blood already for the DPS boost. Give up early. Try it again. I mean, yeah, it's a process. It's a process. Gotta step through many times and slowly but surely get into it. Nothing wrong with it. Definitely one of those things, if you're not feeling it, no reason to keep going, but if you do feel it, hop back in, see if it strikes your fancy, and just go from there. Best way to do it. Okay, there's Abreth dead.
Had you not barred the way the first time,
Do I have a 21 Purity of Fire? I don't think I do. I got a Pure of Ice and Lightning. But it shouldn't cost too much to buy 21 Purity of Fire. I'm not using an unset, so... $47. Couple more levels and we get Devouring Daemon. Okay. Do I care about those nodes yet? No. Let's get these. We can put our Dex node in. Go from there. So much more Dex all of a sudden. More Dex than I know what to do with. Oops. One Went too early. Can I make that jump? Nope. No, I can't. This was a bit of cooldown recovery. Lost Blink may feel okay as a main movement skill, but I doubt it. I think it's still gonna be down to back to old faithful Flame Dash. Or Blink Arrow. Maybe. Depends on how bad that feels. That may or may not feel good. We shall have to see. At the end of the mix? Oh shit. Well, it is about that time of night, so I guess that makes sense. Wrapping it up, huh? Yeah, I guess I get to the next waypoint and call it there, because I'm pretty sleepy myself. I could actually use some sleep. Now that my stomach is not deciding to figure out which way is up and which way is down. Wouldn't be amiss. Get myself a little bit more. Got eye tonight. Indeed. Join in on that vegginess. Join in on that sweet, sweet vegginess. You sleep on your left side, it helps you digest. Does it? Oh, that's good to know. I had no idea. I didn't know that there was a difference between the two. That's good to know. Next time I decide to eat Skyline chili. Oh, the chili. It makes things happen. And it definitely feels. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out here and doing your thing. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. Thanks so much, Goobs, Mads, Trest for the resubs. Depends on how your organs are set up. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting stuff. I'll have to keep it in mind. But yeah, I'm going to get myself a bit of sleep, a bit of food. And we'll be back tomorrow for getting this guy to cast on crit levels. We're not far. We're not far anymore from those, so hopefully with the 9 a.m. already consumed you. Yep. Time goes quick, man. When you're like in there, just having a good time, time goes quick. Time does go very, very quick. For now, though, I'm out of here. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you've had an enjoyable Saturday. Epsilon Goobs, Epsilon, FPS, Lifeless Mars, Sadi, Greebs, Submet. Thank you so much for chilling. I will be back once again tomorrow.